Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Motene Nkano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah. So like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Dr. Koboy, Akwa Banapom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metra Seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want to be never be back home. Some of your mom say, about so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher over you. Now you saw any one, so very judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, my boy, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too. So the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I say, no man so I akwenya betina hanom no. Yen more, better research, better references I ever make. I'll be so what if you are with my fat ababi a free mo. Say be a free hakwane a quab until a shower or say a kamaro can say and ka the way crack and one kebebwa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed, by so doing, we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Asempa FM. Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zabasasa, Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Secretary crowd this year. Oh yeah, nationally. The level, baby, will do Royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there, happen, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I'm also the children. That's it. It's really, really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Network mu Yes, Antoine, Asempa FM. Network more something in Ekosiisen. Network you Yabunga Ekosiisen. And a network here, you can wasem. You mun nairi Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you ulai few Ekosiisen. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiisen.
Yo, ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mo yene award ma monya digidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka hodi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no Ewrade wonstram amen ya ewe yenemi
yeah that's freshest burger in town what you about that saying
Obi nyame adom device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minimum says our fans
sir hey ewa he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so we are Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wa Baltimore apostolic forward the law okay Mrs. Ketchy no money come wall na Obi na Obi no wundi na afi because bisa me Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there price no cost iti echa obusafo nyina omo hu se obomode na wutu
me amekasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen yewie ni nyina ekowie ewa bobo ano enti se oman na yesom oman na yechechire na yechechire oman na nyamanyoku na yechechire a na Ekosiisen.
Hello, good morning Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have to communicate. You use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
that he was a visionary, and so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Dr. Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Seku Nkrumah,
I think he cannot
be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or?
Who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of
I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find it difficult to get the fertilizer to doing their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
Which assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Come again?
What I mean that finally, which assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy that the government is doing something better for them?
Emra Shebedwani a wo board Gatanga apoya batompesia so a wono anso so ne osofo abedi akira wo ye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni e de akwakopie mu e wo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din ede Evron Hugis papa yi wodna tabri mu akwakogina court say ensem a owura Hugis akade afa no no aguna ni mu ase papa Ameri power di ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni e kirem say ensem a owura Hugis kafa no no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye beboye papa di dakope ase ni nyina aguna ni mu ase na owura ye ni kirem a na owura Hugis ekogu na ni mu ase e wo Facebook so enu nti se owura Evron Hugis etimi kwatra Facebook akogu na ni mu ase kwa kansa mfa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban pen so ene yewo ensem a owura Evron Hugis trode fa no no High Court eni asem no no ma chechem sentia Evron Hugis ogu na ni mu ase.
I was touched by the presence, humor of ever of Novevila.
Novevila, what done? Le ezeveveme. The members of the House from the Volta region may want me to repeat that for the record. Novevila, what done?
Will translate it for the record of the Hansard of that important message, Mr. President, you wanted to convey.
That which is important. Nouvelle Wodane le ezeveveme.
Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces. I would like to thank all police station executives and sympathizers in the 4,756 police stations across the region. The job would also not have been complete without the effort of all and sundry. Complete without the effort of all and sundry. You are blessed. You are blessed.
We gina achada dolo kodini na kashana wana waroboa na I am to touch na Ghana fo I want to tun tafi ban what do go press for ho na press na age bribe o press for age bribe to touch the ya make sure look we police ni bi ala ni wo age bribe I press for age bribe One at 10 was an oil to Salman be there, Chad, look, Ban and Sawa, away him.
And so, well, he didn't come, so what do we do? This morning, he rather went on Peace FM. I was speaking slang. I said, if you can speak slangs, you should have come to the debate and spoken the slangs there. You don't run away, then now you come and sit, and then economy and
Constituency Chairman, Mr. Dramani, now we have my short comment and I said short remarks. Mr. Dramani, Chairman of Karachi East Constituency.
Ajumapa Karachi East Ebo ma NDC Yamawa yuko
Ibrahim Kakra
ebesa Ajumapa Karachi East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni gise ende ya be hia mu ha se be hia mu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice ye former chairman any hello, Ayezu. Yajinamuha, Memamunia, you call, say, Yajinaha, Yake, Yajinaha, Ayezu. Choboy, and Yajinahanua, President, former Vice President, former President. John Dramani, Mama Antine Yohanum. Ezu. Ezu. President. Ntia yebehia
Alaji na waje contract.
Onu kwa betu abama owiase nyina. Onu kudi baba ko for wanu nti. Nipa duasenum esi akobuada.
Ejani nyina. I say, in case of say, the two us say, Ejani is here. I hear a car, not the fat. No one room, no one could do it. It is say, and what, and I say, or no, I saw the Babylon station. It is that station now, Obayano. Say, Johnny is here. I hear a room. It is what we are dying. No one to be there, Obayano station. That was to be a check. So, no, it is my mom paying for Rocky 8 in the day.
Adaya.
Rocky 8.
Adaya.
Rocky 8. No.
Adaya.
Rocky 8. No.
1997. Yeah, you know, USS University of Science and Technology. And you then they took one from University of Science and Technology. He was the president of Ghana. Now, Buzia not Obodo, no Afghanistan. Okay, so my message is on 1997. Yeah, you know, USS University of Science and Technology. And you then they took one from University of Science and Technology. He was the president of Ghana. Now, Buzia not Obodo, no Afghanistan.
Papas na baya waba minua esirem yenua no ma wo ho a ebia omabusua te sa Steven amu abusua ebia omuni bia bi omoba bia omuntu kwa mahada ene ekwan abrosan na wo de wa aka no kre minority leader ni mutala ni nyina ni ma serious here wo se aba ni nya adwuma abaya waba what touch every segment of education ene yenua no mu yisini. Also, I say, Papa, she 1 and 2. Woman, you baby crunch here. I buy a school there, been see that 75% completion. I will come here, and now I create a social unitra. Or see how I see even Chinese movie, Ukrainian baby, and Crabber who are friend Ghana Chinese. What is that? Almost young one, the enemy dear. I come here, Nina. I buy where about me a bit.
Sarana. Niabia Florence and Ponsanso Eda Eradia Se Sidi Aha Ebien Osei Obompa say Messi, Lionel Messi, ebe winning World Cup no. Na yeho enyankopon etie no. Eno nti erade etie ni mpaibo odanse ni bebre. Na NJ ewie peye ode Yohane Asempa Tidun Sianche Mwediunu Ebiesa ni Duna Nang Efuana for a bono so. As I say, Messi.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Pacho Wanye.
Atukwamna
free.
Free Winneba North Campus.
My intel from Winneba North Campus. Kasa.
Maybe Safi. Now you see you two petrol money Russia ni Ukraine war no. Now we no so no. If woman.
Are ya two we mo.
Ya two we money board the DND and Tinto. We buy the DND say 1 row who got 5 cities. Then I see the G kakra no so matum. Now we so far Russia ni Ukraine war woman.
Me ba chona kanina say row near say.
Now can you 150 pesos?
Now do 5 cities.
You say 5 cities.
Now you say I'm to me see on.
Yeah, to me see and I say G any.
And then why they pow?
And the months I want to buy say we no there and you say import one. Say no boy at the end to me shibium. Yebre. My planning demonstration can share. The demonstration can set to Winneba runabout. And Nantes are naked. I man can see.
At the demonstration, no more cast that we wired into our mind to so.
And I think San Newman kitchen so now. Nina Akabo. Yes. And then Ramitie, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami you. But we have all contributed to that. And I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's the meaning Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now, what's that? What's that? No, I joined Adam continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the move because I'm not going to wait for half an hour. Nobody can say, oh, Casama, because I'm a Casa dear. I will not push our abo more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Guapayomuno, and a Kusifaka Kai, because Twitter education, Mediaco me, the Bilami. What about Yakwana Wano, who bram a bread, screenshot to grab a club, bram and blow them. Was a club, my house. My medication, was I was looking you. No, my medication, I don't know. The club was a babaco. Mother, maybe I'll find the clubhouse. Who will sing now? Who will telegram?
Maybe telegram.
Information, the mammy of here. Like I just see my video. There's a trap ring library. Oh, Quabana. The dear pa.
In the may engage group beyond club.
Yeah. But next time you're careful. Who quite have not got club? Say the baby a trip be
from Fanti United. Okay. That's the name of the group. Right. And Clubhouse is beautiful. What if me start here a Drew open forum and we start question about because Obi introduce your mind into Clubhouse and next time you perform also.
Wow.
Mama who said
Asam kesi ne jeshi enyemanya fire service for goso omuso mo ka say the free video on petrasa the free Kenya ase a omuso petrasa brade ha me say me kroma be me free buy fire service for now volleyball court utwa msobu adame ebu me nkan fufuo ni e wo ntusu ya pa say nipa wodi me nkan fufuo be da so be dumuja mama enti eni abla ye dumja ye wie ejira bo so pick up no mo de ba pick up bibie ni mo de be dumja enti ba da sia me fa abo no kwasam ni papa ni mu be ote for them targeting ha ade agina the police ni bi di tuo ba me so e ma me ja abo to na me dwane ye so fire service ni bi wo sha say 5 years unu mu jada esu busu mi bi o jacket ya kwa ke to etimi ya clinical wo be fa to free ha ko ha ni ha onya kapre esu ye ma busu mi bi jacket ya unu mu jada enche ye na fe so ye dan ba bi a hye ye ya me ne ma nyina hye me de kura me ani akoye light wo si ofuru so ba bi a ka kire ye say mo de mo ne ma de anyo
Kwesa ade we si wo Ghana ha. Is it the first time I heard demonstration now? A peaceful demonstration here. And the deputy IGP Agada Tetenya Udu, Utiane, and one make a sign, and was who comforting who you are. And found one year penny for the Krakow room. Aqua meetings, several meetings of a meeting. Ama, the BSC. I would from what Yamaya and you said on your best. Afraid I'm saying, Mummy and Flat Staff House. Mummy and Flat Staff House to say, is it the first time I had a demonstration in Ghana, Hana?
Kwakuboy, police for nan kase omo mamunye. Your report and say police for say Munyusu Nkrumah Avenue Nkopie Independence Square. Ring Road they call Jubilee House omo mamon fa ho. In the other no enya no ne no omo agree. Na no omo agree say e be ko Flat Staff House ne. E tina ne e be ko sa Independence Avenue. Amoma tiafe, ama ye kwan. Now, who names the police for court? I don't change the difference. Now, Enra court the decision about and who can be there? Okay. The court ne can and who can be there? The court on the can. Me, say, you know my transport Matthias here. Am I say? Yeah, demonstration. Enra court say almost to put your gas, you know, into your emergency exit to your pay. Your emergency exit to your pay. And if you are hard on, if you have a sober kum, you may be proud of collapsing from one to put your gas into everything. I go 5 pesos so quick. It's more ding, Papa. No, it will be that. So, Mike, to be watching what they say, so cool. Ghana for who sell man on for 1 minute. And I was so man, don't be Daniel. He got it from life. A police funny they even can see. They done it for your life. Obi de kufu ade kan na Bruno. Kwaku boy. Hey, asemo. Kwaku boy me kuni pona. Sake kakaka we no open exit route ejane.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
Ejo
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Friday afternoon. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. It's a rainy Friday afternoon. Minim baby awo 18 sisiana insuo ne to wo hode. Obako komlemla insuo no to ensheda ento denden sa but petia fine. Asemo. But was it Tenase Dijumedie Ebremo? It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. It comes to you every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Ekosiisen, multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Medidi Osei Bonsu from Obi. Ma memfa seda Emma production team for putting this wonderful show together. Your Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, your Kezia Owusu, and your Mainhene Kwabena Asante, and Afi Equia Boachiwa Yadom. And you know me, a boy, me a dear Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebram. We want to appreciate all of them for the commitment to duty in making this show number one. Yadamunyana as Ghana for nso amutie every weekday. Many thanks to all of you. Ye affiliate radio stations nenso yadamu ase. Samo koswa FIA. Mamen Kaimo say so pese wo hu de ekoso dwumedie so you can log on to YouTube and just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel and then post your comment on the live stream. The besha kan ni nyina amamo. Or comment being so pese wo de fire WhatsApp number ne so. We have a very, very active WhatsApp number, and they just come through with your thoughts. Number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 for o messages nefaso ebrain na yenkaimo. And we have a rather interesting show coming up. It's a Friday, so normally we take it cool and easy. By being so say Friday is your bojaye. Enra Electoral Commission Chairperson and in some for Ekasai. Ewo Commission no head office ewon cry ha. Na omode nsem bebre na etudwa enne yebehwe na yakom ni nyina fa CI currently before Parliament and limited voters registration exercise ebe koswo ene ehon komo bebre yede ni nyina ebebrem ye wi a ene yebe total recall onim say Ekosiisen no we go back to stories for the want of a better expression are you cold in the stories media not touch it on but for some time now no obia enkonko di bio in the end you see this story ba kosa echi. And it's because of letters be a yehu. Into him says sometime last year, and apiate ewo Pristia Huni Valley Municipal Assembly, and as a area a hona apiate wo mobe kaisa explosion be a sea or nipa be brainer pre-pry. It being so shre wonkwa. A whole community was raised down through sa explosion. No? Almost 2 years after the incident, and the person assigned them call back to Apiati. Yenim say corporate agencies be bring donations. In fact, donations not a buy. The decision was made. Say we as a country let's rebuild the whole community. In the amount for be brenano the donations ko ma ban e shase se omo e sign esisi adan e wo ho. There were commitments from government so mo na prepare that hospital na ade no aban before mu nyina ho ka. We will take you back to that community apiati na afeye hu sen na university adan na yesi ma won no akosi sen na omo a prepare ye bi kogu hospital na ade omo a hia surgery sisi omo nsem pa sen the city donations amanfo bebre na de baaye no sika no ewo hin enti san komo ni nyina ye bedi na ene on total recall in monhya nenso emayen first ma yen kasamfa enra EC press conference no and Deputy General Secretary of the NDC Mustafa Bande Mustafa wa homane so me no eni enkomo Mustafa kwa bete sen
me josu amina
bibia boko na enra moje breti mitie Electoral Commission press conference ne bi
enya matepa me was same but yatie bi
what mun sem no
it's very short and so my reading no a best statement now already you know.
Oh okay. Now as a party you know more position be on some amote you know.
So far and rapping or yeah the press conference no?
Yes.
And Tiafina as a party Australia or chief party and general secretary national chairman a consult to leader of the party His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na yatiki official position but preliminary we feel that the EC is on a voter suppression agenda to favor government.
And why would you make that point?
Yeah, number one, the EC I said yeah, what be register what undertaking what we call continuous registration yearly. At every year be an for 18 years be a bit me a register. One more me a register non so benya kwan a register. In the last 3 years, suddenly and surprisingly, EC have not been able to undertake that exercise. Yakahu biya womuntie. Number 2, EC press conference our NHS of the continuous registration in September. No, you be centralizing our district offices. In the common sense approach, and even by law, the business of the Electoral Commission is conducted at the level of the polling station. If you look at what is EC headquarters and what is the grassroots Electoral Commission practice, a polling stations, because that is the
ultimate proximity of Electoral Commission services to the people. Now, as we speak, EC Patch OBNP district, irrespective of the hinterlands and the challenges that you will incur, will come to the district capitals to come and register. Look at a constituency like Afram Plain, South and North. So you are telling an 18 years person, what 18 say, on for boat, no one district capital, no one make you because you haven't been able to register in the last 3 years. On your own transportation. Now, Bonsu will register only because you have to vote. The EC is making the exercise very expensive to discourage Ghanaians from registering. Because the Constitution did not contemplate that acquisition of a voter's ID card will be on the basis of your ability to afford any expenditure. The Constitution mandates that every public policy, government has a duty to ensure that such public services are accessible by all Ghanaians. It's in the Constitution. The EC is subverting the Constitution to do what will become an unattractive exercise. A lot of Ghanaians will not register. So, a constituency of Wasia, you have to come from various places to come to the district capital. Who bear the expenditure of the transportation? Osei and Conformable register between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. That is okay. Now, one will do district capital. Now, one more to me and register. Now, at the sana by law, the Electoral Commission officers will have to close and come back the following day. Who will look for accommodation for these people? Is the government saying that it does not care about what the people will have to go through? Is it the duty of Ghanaians to pay in order to exercise their civic responsibility by voting? Now, EC Kase number 2, a issue of guarantee.
But even before we come to the issue of guarantee, Mustafa, on the, because fundamentally in the way a limited registration exercise and a new voters register na Electoral Commission you That's make the right. Point about continuous registration for the past 3 years EC into me more as political parties. You've also raised issues even with continuous registration because of the mistrust in the system. Say it was ECB in the office be NDC rep MPP polling agent are the political parties ready to bear that cost to keep your agents at the Electoral Commission offices throughout the year? Continuous registration number 1. Number 2, so say what they want to do currently in September. Say a limited registration na ebia pay omo checks nipa was say omo capture one based on population and housing census figures why do they have to spread themselves throughout polling stations? Abro munim very well say nipa omo pa register na kakrebi
minia what say mons and Trump for kra sabi omunya politicians no. When you apply a bit of common sense, you see that the questions are becoming many. But the Electoral Commission does not see sense in what you are saying. Political parties are not funded by state coffers. We are not fund generating entities. Why would you pay somebody to be kept in an EC office for a whole year? When the EC itself has failed to do what it is constitutionally mandated to do.
Which is what?
Continuous registration is supposed to happen every year.
Yeah, but the
in
point
the last 3 years, we didn't do it. So, I don't know yet easy say. So we are a name of bisa. You know, quite can see MPP, NDC. MPP is in government. NDC is in opposition. MPP for na sika womukura uyesa you give them undue advantage over us.
No, but I think Mustafa Mepacho, I think we should draw the distinction between what continuous registration is and what limited registration is. I think the now Kase should have happened in the last 3 years, no? A limited registration. I don't know, because continuous registration
in the last 3 years,
limited registration.
They have not done either limited registration or continuous registration.
Yeah, because my point is that with continuous registration, no, which is supposed to be an everyday affair, and my understanding is Nipani 1018, the person can walk into
they didn't have
office.
that provision until now. What they only had was that you could walk to EC office to do what we call replacement of cards by paying 5 cities. That card is amount. That is the only thing they did. So either limited registration or continuous registration, they did none. So we have a backlog of people. We are living under very harsh economic conditions. September is a rainy season. People are cut off from their various districts. In the hometown of the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, when it rained last week, part of his region has been cut off. People cannot come to the capital. How would they register? So if you are keeping a registration exercise in September when you know that we are at the peak of the rainy season, are you not deliberately undertaking an exercise that would discourage the public from participating?
In the Ankomonia registration at time, Bain?
Me say, we've been doing election in this country since 1992. We have never encountered these kind of things. So it looks as if somebody is deliberately trying the patience of Ghanaians.
No, we've never encountered which kind of things?
A thing where somebody, an electoral commission, undertakes an exercise that is not attractive to the public. What she is doing is strictly a voter suppression agenda. And the agenda is by making the exercise cumbersome, making it very expensive, because, Minia, the fact that I am jobless, living in a village, somewhere under my cocoa farm, does not invalidate my right to vote. The Constitution strictly mandates any government policy that is for the public, that service must be accessible to all Ghanaians.
Into what you are saying, in essence, say ECB limited registration now. Omu EMFA registration equipment the almost 40,000 polling stations across the country.
Because the business of the Electoral Commission from its headquarters ends at the polling station. The Electoral Commission has no business in the district capitals.
Yeah, but okay, Sani na Fibia, which limited registration exercise na unim si sir?
We are now seeing a new EC who is trying to rig election by undertaking a voter suppression agenda led by the Electoral Commissioner.
Mustafa, unyi me question. The American say, Osei Afibia Sani na mibusa ose, apart from the bigger voters registration as when we are changing the voters register, and no equipment never call every polling station. Which limited registration exercise and the Electoral Commission or more equipment called polling station BR across the country? Which one?
From 1992, limited registration BR or polling stations. Because the business, the ordinary business of the Electoral Commission, apart from regional coalition, district coalition, and headquarters coalition, the ordinary business of the Electoral Commission by law, if you apply common sense, is at the polling station. So when you come and end your business at any point in time at the district capital, for whatever reason, either lack of resources or lack of logistics, for which you cannot pass that burden onto the ordinary Ghanaian, the business of the Electoral Commission must end at the polling station. The contemplation of the creation of polling station is the fact that Electoral Commission's business and services it renders to the public ends at the polling station. So when you do anything that doesn't get to the polling station, where an ordinary citizen would have to incur undue burdens, financial burdens, undue risk, because government, abino and necessarily providing resources making sure that such services will get to the various polling stations. Na Ghana for a woman 18 years and above. Ghana for a woman to register no, everything register. When you do anything less than that, it is called a suppression agenda. It's called a disenfranchising agenda.
What if Mustafa say parties na omo reps echo IPAC meeting no? Say majority of them na agiatum say EC any limited registration in this way. And that unfortunately will be binding on all political parties, including you, the NDC, who have decided not to be part of IPAC. And
the constitution is very clear. You see, that's why I always say that I appointed as electoral commissioner. NDC be winning because the electoral commission, we don't look at the individual. The individual is unnecessary. We look at the law. The laws of the electoral commission in the conduct of their service does not allow for political parties to go and sit down and subvert the electoral commission law or take any decision that undermines the constitution of the Republic of Ghana. The constitution strictly says that for any public service, such a service must be accessible by all Ghanaians. Ukoye Adia is at a polling station, Ukoye no, this is capital. It is not accessible because Ghanaians must incur some debt to be able to access. When you do that, it is not lawful. No political party will sit down and reasonably say, under the current dispensation that we find ourselves, that feeding becomes a problem. Transport fares are increasing. Ghana for Ghana for roads have not been constructed. Normally, for every reasonable government, by this time, no, feeder roads, a year coin, na Ghana for to meet the motorbikes and bicycles at the Yejuma. So when you have a government have exposed Ghanaians to these unreasonable, harsh economic conditions, and you have an electoral commission hiding behind it and taking advantage to further burden the ordinary Ghanaian, it is illegal.
Mustafa,
it is not lawful.
Moving on to the next issue, which is the identity cards are only useful for this limited registration. Because mind you, the EC tells us CI for no medical parliament, no, and go through process ne mature ma emma and they will still use CI 91.
Correct.
And omodebe govern this particular limited registration exercise. In that CI, it still maintains Ghana card, passport, in the absence of any of these, guarantors me, The EC, however, says guarantee be able to guarantee not more than 10 people, and a criminal offense if you guarantee more than 10 people. That should lay to rest concerns and I'm more with registration, ID cards, is how you know.
Yes, of course. We didn't have to beg Electoral Commission to do what is right. This is not a concession. This is what was right. It is the Electoral Commission that sought to subvert the law. Because Ghana card, last week, NIA, said one officers are interdicted, they were charging unreasonable fees, illegal fees, extorting money from Ghanaians. So when you publicly take responsibility of the inefficiency of your own institution, an ordinary Ghanaian should not suffer because of your inefficiencies. You've seen the foreign affairs minister in a comedy show where she is attacking people with a press conference out of their own inefficiencies. She is saying that because Electoral Commission has done so much and minors found their way onto the register, it simply means we have crooked and criminal Electoral Commission officers. Because what if I say register will be with the 18 years? No, what me jai MPP ni and NDC ni at the minor ever register. What we are for? It's called abatement. If the Electoral Commissioners and their officers do their work diligently, we will not have a situation where a Ghanaian who does not have a Ghana card, as a result of the lack of logistics supply to various institutions, such as the NIA, to do its work by government, that Ghanaian will not suffer because the institution doesn't have money. As we speak today, the NIA is not functioning in any district. What they are doing is called premium service, where a Ghanaian would have to pay an amount of 280 Ghana cedis to acquire a Ghana card. And you want to extrapolate those processes into performance of a civic responsibility, discharging of a voting right. The Constitution does not contemplate a Ghanaian to incur any debt in order to vote. So the Electoral Commission accepting to use CI 91 is not a concession. That is the right thing.
Yeah,
or blame Parliament say, Parliament now say, if she claims that the guarantor system is the reason why we have minors from 1992, haven't we been undertaking a cleaning up exercise of the register? Why do we do exhibition?
Yeah, but except to add, say, Omon back it down on their decision, say they would want to do away with the guarantor system. In fact, Omaka said that is for them, that is the right thing to do, and they would insist on ensuring, say, is a guarantor system, no, a free mo, only because, say, for now, no, sa new CI any ready nti and or call back to CI 91. Say no I ready they don't want the guarantor system, but they have no option under the circumstance.
The Electoral Commissioner should eat a humble pie because what she's saying doesn't make any sense.
I didn't hear.
Nintini say NIA guarantor system now shall law no. All the Ghana cards that have been acquired through guarantor system, no, are we going to invalidate those cards in order to clean the register we have? Let's go and start the cleanup from the Ghana card.
On Asempa FM.
So Ghana need onkura NIA or only any source document that will allow you to have a friend of the Ghana card, no, you cease to be a Ghanaian. If she can validate that law, then she can as well invalidate the Ghana cards that were acquired through guarantor system. What is the quality and strength of our death and birth institutions to be able to give birth certificate to all Ghanaians? We are in this country, we have arrested several number of people who are foreigners holding Ghana passports. The NIA law allows for foreigners to hold a Ghana card. Are we saying that if the Electoral Commission officers go as usual and go and sleep on their work, foreigners will not use Ghana card to register onto the voters register?
No, but I want him say foreigners ne card no a different from.
I'm saying that the same way they go to the place and they don't ensure that minors do not register. It is not the duty of political parties to ensure that minors do not register. The two political parties are potential, for example, thieves who are willing to steal.
Yeah,
so
but,
if
but,
you,
but,
the Electoral Commission, sleep on your job, one party will steal.
Yeah, but to be fair to Electoral Commission officers, how would they stop Obi or Baba register say or a minor, especially say nipa neighbor through the guarantor system? The laws, the laws are clear, and you know it better than most of us. Say, what you can do in that instance is to file a protest, which protest will go through an adjudicatory system. Now, Omo decides nipa no indeed minor in the engine finance or minor in the other stage, the Electoral Commission officer no on your day. How would he stop Obi say we my own register because me free say we a minor?
So this logical analysis of your issue should tell you that the Electoral Commissioners claim that there are minors on the register for which she is seeking to abolish the guarantor system is fictitious and malicious. It's not born out of good faith. It's born out of a pregnant, lustful ambition to rig the election. That is what we have been saying every day there. Electoral Commission may have been empowered on the team. Because who are being empowered? Who say MPP and court said there are minors on the register. NDC and court said there are minors on the register. Who Electoral Commission or office who say minors our register also. and you have been able to prefer the source of the problem to guarantor system. And I am saying that didn't we arrest Ghanaians here holding passports and they are not Ghanaians? You have heard some intelligence say MPP for Kwakofan Krofua, Wamunya Ghana for Wamaya Ghana card ama woman. So we are going to pulling by election district officers who are on the university free because Wamuya Wama against Wamuya Krophobia Wamunya Ghana for the register. Yampene Wamo.
Mustafa.
So the Electoral Commission's claim that there are minors on the register when nobody is complaining. It's petitions and malicious. It's born out of bad faith.
Mustafa,
because you are a referee, you will only take a decision when the law is faulted. It is your officers who go to register the people on the voters register. If your people don't do their work well, should Ghanaians go through a hurdle because of that?
Mayena Mustafa Bibi any ebesia babidin komobio. Why?
Many are but I believe the answer near Becono. A football to Electoral Commission, the Electoral the MPP, who is our opponent, have decided that they will read 2024 election. We in the NDC have decided that we will stop them from stealing the election. The Electoral Commissioner is the referee of this exercise. While year or no undermine the democracy of this country because here they are being said, Womo will stop them. If she does anything that reasonably suggests that or percent election we will not use that pass because we will not allow Nanado and his government to rig the election again. It will happen under this republic. If that is why Nanado is so much interested in dispatching ECOWAS troops to Niger, it is a fallacy because it won't happen in this country.
Mustafa Meyenase, or a Deputy General Secretary, Edema NDC, and Amotezi NNO AD and Komo. We've done some 5 minutes after 3. We say, Obi, we are now getting tired of the NDC and their issues with the EC. Are they trying to intimidate the EC or directing them what they should do? Why can't they go to court and stop this chaos? Gastiman, all the way from Brikum. Obi, Mustafa Gbande of the NDC has a long way to go. He needs to learn on the job than talking too much without basis. Ernest or Taifa. Anyway, Abba. Hi, Obi. I am Sam Owusu in Amsterdam, Holland. Kindly help me wish my daughter, Mrs. Florence A.C. Corte, Acting Director, Gender Ministry, a very happy birthday. May the Almighty grant her long life, prosperity, and abundant blessings. Thank you. And Mr. Sam Owusu, going out to you, Mrs. Florence A.C. Corte, Acting Director of the Gender Ministry. Have a really good birthday. Obi, good afternoon to you and your huge listeners worldwide this afternoon. Please, I was once a PNC flag bearer hopeful in 2020 elections. For once, I completely disagree with you with the EC to say voter exercises should be done in district offices nationwide. My village in Kusanaba, an 18-year-old would have to travel to Zebila, our district capital. Really? Please, tell the EC boss to do well by traveling around the country to know some of the villages. Why not use the electoral areas to do this exercise? Okay, that's from Asaki Awingobit. Asaki, thank you. Good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you live from Oslo, Norway, with one of your regular listeners, Samuel Opoku, and this from Cecilia Mwating, Oslo in Norway. Thank you. This one says, a happy birthday to Eliasu in Tamale, and a belated birthday going out to Honorable Erasmus K. Ali, a.k.a. Asanka Poyoyo of Akwetia, Walanyo, Akwetia, and all the way Abrain. Mamene, Director of Elections and Research of the NPP, Evans Nimakun Ini and Komo, Evans Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi,
Minim sir, IPAC no more as a political party no, mon boycotting to Monomoko. I am reps here, one Casa Ukobiana.
I am Mamena before. New Patriotic Party. Every year, Electoral Everton, a friend say, Gemra, IPAC. The 2 1. Last one is from a friend. Party no, Emma, Honorable Yamwa, any Tapita, and
me name baby our Evans or line munya kra.
Hello.
Aha, it's better. Radio ben wa manin call from my why.
Hello.
Yeah, Evans what menka?
Yes, please.
Say radio ben wa manin call from my mepacho.
You baby, I'm no radio ni ha.
Okay, very well. I think
that Pompire say Baba Jaman Momodom Sisi Femina, Ominya Quenya non Casa.
Yeah. It did not work as the last IPAC meeting, Mama Wine represent him.
The last IPAC meeting, easy to a friend. Party no Emma Honorable Obiamwa, any Ura Peter McMeno, and a Kojina name. A Bribia easy befriend or new patriotic party, you 2 1 a month. Unianum NDC for now on my letter on Monse Omode. IPAC meetings are easy befriending in our Omoma. If we bra Omulusu 2020 election. Unim say Omoko court and so Omanya in a Sobia in Thomas and the court to be. Megidis and on na Umunya Kukudra the beba back to IPAC. But then some may one partner say last discussions here by Yisi say SSA or yet district level elections. Our de December 19. And unti SSA or yet registration exercise. Now you discuss or IPAC. Say SSA Yisi de new CI Eco Parliament. On his okay the current CI ACI 91 now. Regulation 9 Eka continuous registration. A sign can be say continuous registration. SSA Yisi any political parties discuss their kind of modalities. And until near him say CI Yisi Deco Parliament no. Ebe pass na modalities committee so enya kwenya aye de SSOye. The one partner say ye elections the area the company say challenges ekoso. Challenges no mainly say ye nyenum bia omacho mudin eko voter rule no omundi 18 years. Ebi nso enye Ghana for. And it's over kaya beyond the CI 91 no. Yisi kole a new CI ACI 126. Na CI 126 na ma ho kwan say obi opeso choni din no yisi beji atum say wo de passport ana wo NI card ana say amanfo be guarantee amount na mum the guarantee no entimi guarantee emanipa edu o he CI 91 bia na wo say untumi mru nipa num challenges eba after registration no and say ye nyina ye hwe na yi free ho na mentime ho ase na review committee betnase e national na ye hwe say challenges aba no ye be pensem no enu nti na ma parties na at IPAC level e support to yi say on fa new CMRA na on use the national identification card as the sole means to identify yourself. So person true dia. On here nuanom bi no NDC for mainly say guarantor system offer NI na ewo musa na wetumi enya wo NI card. But say offer NI guarantor system na sa procedure no enye the same procedure na wo yisi guarantor system no. NI dia no a bit straight because wo busuani epe no betumi guarantee amount. And no no as I said or swear before a commissioner for oath a swear to affidavit say a yampa on no amount that should be ba on na emrani ni baby. Yisi de enye sa nete no hin esan se yenu ma NDC form pese on beba IPAC nye betena se ni na adwendwen senti ana yisi sia na opese okole of parliament no enye adwuma but there then say the NDC forecast say yisi ema mrani nye adwuma emre be ye adwuma ne se omoma yisi kwan non lane CI emre be ye adwuma ne se yisi eye continuous registration na onya kwan niente modalities committee ebe mani nyina aba na fa say yisi ebe registration pe ewo ni district offices there eno de edo how kese ebe ba beto ye new patriotic party so any other political party Ekobasa in 2019 no. So okay yisi ni CI 119 na efa district levels any electoral areas shishe district biasana yisi ede gazette extra or additional voting centers apart from the district office no obetumi a conduct registration exercise the can say sa mrano eguso ho enunti yebepe say yisi apart from the district office no onhe no nko the additional registration centers or yes obetru di na nemwa na ahuyehia ebeba political parties so any other individuals no ebe confirm na yenuanum NDC for so omohwe no momra IPAC ni nyina discuss na fe guarantor system no ye makwan na new CI no empass na wenchu ni nyina ohen entinko patriotic party your position
into the decision say Electoral Commission e ka say limited registration exercise we no omobe station e wa district offices no eno IPAC mujitu mu
eno de ye nyin to mu sa na emra no e wo yisi nsem
okay
na emre bi ekoba asa no ye ni yisi fo ya kan enti na make say 2019 17th May yisi ankasa e gazette ye enya extra voting registration centers beyond the district offices.
Okay.
Into offer eno enya juma. NDC forces say there. Omokase in all the 6,272 electoral areas no. Ehona onye registration.
No, in fact, Mustafa Gman the crowd on also polling stations so. Or say all the polling stations.
No, my enfana asem on tiase.
Aden.
Oh yeah, koye nima. Ono ni nsem kano. Emwa. Abi ne du baby a we meet ourselves halfway. Yisi say obey district office because ana ne registration system no ewo. Or register na ba the central data system political parties in a capture. He discusses the same way to 2019 no na NDC for parties ni nagitum MIEC create extra voting centers. And on the say beyond the CI 119 no the EC gazetted extra registration centers or reverted to no more political parties. Make a share ura bandits on conquer eno na M1 argument. No mono so no omumra IPAC. Na beyond that, omunyin to mu say sa confusion na ye ba omuma enkolako register no ebe free wa na ye beyi guarantor system na free ho. Minim the enti a omo no guarantor system no eno a na nei egusu ye omode. Eno ti na make say my emfa na asem enya asem.
Enti the other thing about the CI currently is person mule or parliament as intiming go through. What is the challenge? Problem na yeden
NDC for na say until say easy at the guarantor system ebe CI no mo no omumma easy enle el parliament you hear constitution no mo so Ghana constitution 1992 clear say easy beba bele and I say other state agencies as I say omule omusia no beba bele say it did 21 days now to test majority of MPs eka say no then it is no enti the SSS parliament and say ombema ho kwan na yisi CI no yale na yenuanom NDC for ana ajejine mu ase omode over their dead bodies. Now that is not the way to go. Enunti me the extra mester and say omo ma ho kwan see a baby registration near kwa kotenase.
No, but me the say Evans, how is the NDC MPs no preventing the EC from laying it? If process needed the waken I was say omule 21 days after omu obibia depending on vote no either they reject it and I say how are they preventing the EC from laying it?
No emremu no opompo yes say the independent body no SSO kole NDC for say yeah ma kwampu no wale or parliament.
And I make us say a crime no more fast or more man a quine say what power na yɛdan ɔmo ma ne kwan sɛ dan menti ase sɛ NDC for ne sɛ they say Jane Mensa ba ɔmo ma ne nwura ɔmo ma ne kwan ma ne nle sɛsɛn
ɔhe unim sɛ body bi ko lay CIA enye body na beko sɛ ɔno ankasa ba
yes in the ɔmo ma ne kwan
procedure or parliament
yes
through the majority leader no and then it's laid.
Yeah, how is it becoming?
Mama mi rao. Name no. And come on, Medina say. And ya dia ombema baso or parliament. On name say business of the house and also no. Majority and the minority leadership. Any speaker, any decide. A speaker nyan to muse ne ye lay now by a part of the business of the day. Maso. And that is what ye Ghana for ye experience with the current parliament. And moi, see a better registration near we near Swan Colabum and they say non Ghanaian sabum, Nina Bichano. Old register no dear, and Yadia will be a touch. Name Yanianum Omuntumi register, already 18 years. I feel now constitutionally, do Omumping Fiso as a some register. As so Munya Quenya. Ye see so CI 91 a cassette continuous registration. Biose ebeboane se garanta system a ebema confusion na ba hono ye free ma ebema na hihye no akọwa ano adenti ne empese ebepne so.
Okay, and let's see how it goes. Sisiana is I press conference do decisions atuja say in the absence of new CI no mo de CI 91 and ebeye adwuma and also the ema kwan ma garanta system no ebem I don't know.
Say, okay, CI 91 now.
Yes.
Guarantor system, no. In fact, we've moved beyond the CI 91 to CI 126. And no. Oh, opinion out to it, so person guarantee. Yes, and say, go beyond 10.
Yes.
Nanka CI 91 and K5. Now, strangely in the CI 126, it says 10. And I feel when I card and I sell passport. Say NI coverage no akwachi nti yentumi mwaye ho se ye nyina begya tum say NI no beboan na yetumi yi entokwahu a ebefrim beba no na yen nyina enho essence ye kwako open up na yesi guarantor system a emwaye.
Yeah, unfortunately until say new CI no
ye nuanom NDC for no omo mpeni ye na de den tokwa beba no mum no mo support essence
Unfortunately, until say new CI never banned there, we are left with only the existing CI and also my granta system. No,
yes. Then come my 21 days and can you see and lay MNA the new CI a consolidating continuous registration. Ebema easy akwenya no registration MIA. Or how they bring and cannot emaso. But yeah, new patriotic party there, they already say, and she share ye see the baby piano as a set and namna council. Ye baby super pepe, Yamin child there, ye internal elections, ye a presidential candidate, ye a parliamentary candidate, ye Kotwaba, December 7, 2024, Nanyamin Maya, Ghana for the donor Betuamaye. You bring out the run now parliament and quire 137 BM. Nanshaya, Ebema Ghana Tumpono, Ghana Funina Bihu, NDC for some because I try opposition, Umbihu said the Ghana Bitumpon.
Evans, my men ask you, be any bidding comobio. Why?
Yes, Medas in Yamen come on, any fear that Yamisha Munina.
Medase. Evans Nimakon, Director of Elections and Research for the NPP, and I'm Motesi and no aiding Como Ekosiisen Suni, a high Asempa 94.7 FM, and check me the Mobeko Western region na ye call Apiate, Aquashesa de Nioma, Koso Ewoho. We say good afternoon, Obi. Why is the NDC always linking Niger issues with Ghana's economic issues? They should focus. Godfred Adoa or Bronx. Obi, good afternoon. There was a limited registration exercise in 2020 that took the same format as they intend to do now. The issue is that it becomes expensive on the part of the prospective registrant in a period where there is the real need to reduce the political space of corruption. This practice of all registrants having to travel to district offices will enable the political parties to bus and convey the prospective registrant, sometimes even feed and accommodate them, leading to politicians stealing public funds for this effort. Eugene Ishen Elliott, a constituency secretary ma NDC, a Clote Corley constituency, and all the way a brain. Let me see. Where is Obi? The process of acquiring Ghana card through the guarantor system is rigorous and different from the process of voter ID cards. In the case of Ghana card, you have to swear an oath from the Commission of Oath, so that if you lie by guaranteeing for someone under false pretense, you can be sanctioned by the law. Mustafa Gbande and his NDC should know this. They should stop comparing apples and oranges. Regards to Mr. Suleimana KB Sadiq, incoming MP, Sene West, Master Planner Junior, Kintampo. Medemo kwa piati, yanko Western Region, Frempo Mansu ye juma wo Trinity FM, eno ewo Bogoso. Ma yene no enin komo. Frempo Mansu akwaba, Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi Michoso.
Bibi aboko de. The na Ghana for bebe na nim say aban ye na dwen say after apiate explosion no ye nim say kroni nyina ejuri gu from dwerebe aban ye say ombesan esi adan foforo, like they want to build a new town altogether for amanfo e wo apiate. See asa adan sie no akosi say
but I say Obi somebody can no a blast me our party company and who no aban yini free mu aban na nkasa digina mu say ono abehwe ama omanfo na de hye mo party omo akwa hihie mu no wetimi aboa wo mo eno nti edan ni tie nyina no aban na nkasa fa to no so ono akasa ene be bibia na wohwe edan a yesi ne foforo our party a Reconstruction committee no do dan no eluminafo betino our deputy lands and natural resource minister ono any chairman of that committee or CBC a diner or appear to no fofro. Now, Muchichemu no first phase, second phase, and a third phase. Third phase, no, Omudi can't say a diner who do a beautiful from a kind. Omu in a second phase, no, Musha says, Omubesi 124 buildings. 124 buildings. For no air the first phase, no. And no, your mouth for said, you know, Mochi a dine kitchen with Netidemua, then you know, from flat, no. No, and Muka no, 124. And then Muguso mu AC. Now, movie and like a third phase, and why you want no more block with Diana Hoodwall. I don't know, Abia and chancing at Titi, Abia down in the Papa, Abia Rubet Nibubu, and also so any third phase now. Minoka say evaluation team, Abba, no Mababe, and no crown report to Enyamaye. Abba no shebo, Eddie Brett was Enka, a dino, and Rafi, and Kobet Nessi every, Nazobi. Abba Boshan to me and them. Last week, and deputy lands and natural resource minister, Reconstruction, committee chairman, now for Betino, EBPMU, our PH, Baya. Now, also about the said a dynasty, but now feels one contractors are more family than so in Como. Appear to Reconstruction, no. There were contractors, Makuma, Domi and San, and no more while, more so Missy Dino. Now, Obi Pimo, why Danny, Omugusomu AC. Now, so Bibeka said the Abane can no Hoka can nanke womb, said the assembly chief for Rona, a Pepano was and Cabani Bessie, Upa watching a Jume Koso, said Brix na it is no, a down a Brix in and a block down a Brix and yes, you could do one more mucha Brix no contractor no, or Hemo Mucha, if you want more mobile foundation, or more Mushishasu, or that's all best, Muslim and second name, the Ulemuna Kowa. But Maka said, as you might have 4 years, you might almost watch it. And Central for a TBB, your bopping 24 and no moving como. The my phone be my chance, and say, a human poor more ayano, at a trianima, contractors no see care was a free so by my so sick and Emma, and in Tinama, a human say, Nipa 20, and your form so many humana, no see a yibi. Now, in the Panasote, Nedumanic a cracker, no, I must say so bad, pay a made manache. Now, last week, now for betting no buy, our Central Food Commano, oh, you need to move, was self beside contractors and almost how so come how train, meaning I am materials, and this care was a bar, normally 4 down to AC. And to make I said, I need 124 no, a do a while, Yaboso. ebo wa kakra ne yewie na metima ka se dodo na metima ka se yewie a abeto jakra se wa hwa abese boso mbenu boso nyensa ntemu nie no adan 124 no metima wie na commission e de ama appeatifo no no mu wie no mu wie omawie no afi na evaluation team no so
Frimpong meba ntima menka etiefo se wutie ya na opese wo hu pictures of adan na omusi wa piate ni bia oba ye YouTube ye YouTube live stream no na Facebook and so man hene kwabna santi page oba obehu adan no ebi we ye apiate adan nim se mo bebre na no ebi kwa ye refi se bibi sa akra koso ho ba and we want to take you back to apiate no mahu de koso ho pote in the adan ni bi eni bricks and omudi AC sa bricks na ye de red clay at the air no and be no mudi AC and you share a picture here where out was a dino akosra kama but from one person me busa say the same land na apiate e woso no baby na dino e woso dada explosion ni juri adan ni nyina gu ye no sa asase na no musi we woso ana say o ma clear asase foforo crowd baby and no musi sa adan we
obi me da say de na apiate for no and one I say yes down and mum train ya trim
okay
and no apiate dan na no say dan said you might see say in class dan no ufri we dan na wo ko we ufri wo hwe na wo wo hwe na dan na bobo ho enti atwanche ni si wie ye no Telephone no mo timi sen si dan ma na mo bon to said ye na o mo si o mo de no enti na wo ba ya yi lace appoint them kama enti dan 1 2 3 na lay them 1 2 3 na lay them enti ama asase aka na apeti 40 so na asem ne ba ye no say no ya sa trim ama manfo mpo ma jeje nsase de da apeti ho mo nya nye o makasa o ma jini na aja kan ho a ama dan no musinti I say you be apeti ko mbe kese atikane no se ne sitie etu bi sa wa no sanity
na o ka se adan in 2 months time mo be wie ne ye be 120 buildings adan 2 bedroom apartment and I said 3 bedrooms and I said chamber to say adan it to say
no first two na who you pictures na mama for ahwe na enche and no e ba commission no so we mo 124 buildings na yes you know and one room each.
Okay.
Kitchen, bathroom, and a toilet.
Oh, okay. This one looks really beautiful. Inti, where the also more we are nessa. But no, not just families 124 pen bekum.
For sure, 124. And say, oh no, we didn't know Bushani Damamo. We didn't know Bushani Damamo.
And nasa apiate ni pa ne wo ho edoso.
And then you Busamu and a Reconstruction committee no MIAT and say we a fair face.
Okay.
And you can move your phase 1 we are. Tell them because of what I just asked me that can no more phase 2. And some phase 3 and also so aqua for or more than I will be proud bet market or no bet map but evaluation team no far report to my interest say more than a papa a safe sell bet na them more than enchanting in a sofa a safe so them and to say phase 2 we na a pound to maybe I say and or more macano so we are more macano so that's what down so and so we put now man for now it's so actually I know what I a new site I feel also so move ready foundation cost or my shall say and also so the kind of 124 no and a very very soon baby in your commission and Sunday we are other place in South Africa for so and it's basically at the moment almost so 124 billion new anchor
enti sisiano nipa na ewo apiati kronim no omo wo hin sisi a
look at your new site I wanna apiati camp apiati relief camp no any baby asemisi no emunwa na the new site no mo no na ye FGL Canning Golden Star mining company bi e wa ha na omu tu kro bi e fo mu duma ase esan se omo ye blast na ha wo mu to mo de ko mu tu omo do ma ba ho na no mo nya nwie dan no e na to nche we si ye eni ti putupru e na 24% sense bu ti sense mu a ye de apiati for free e ye baby an mo dan do omo ba ho no enti we free new site wo e de ko apiati ko site na asemisi no be continue ba ko na waduru enti me look at say apiati for ne de omo ni baby asemisi ye no so bi pese wo ko baby asemisi na so wanante kakra there's a continue back and some with Mako, a old site now, Assemblity, and it's appear to be no what it a old site war. The beer money cost me the Nipebian to Muna, our baby, I Dama woman, top of the alcohol, the human Soconia, and I do Marco.
Enti nipa one new site hono omodo do be saying do we know
omodo do no obi me pair ha many nka bet magase nipa be 500 there omobeduru nipa be 500 omobeduru na wodi ho de na ba ne de na kamle be ka ho me fa ka ho pekun so we free all site ho me no ka say 124 billion very soon the commissioner na say wo ko be bia pay 40 na kasa obi omuntie appear for Castan 88. Those who are near appear in Edwin Boma, Obi, Pasha, while we have one record number to one shot 60K one. Who bet any other many publishers and blow can ask anything. Any local committee, Wahano, committee no PRO, Edwin Boma. Every time it so far appear for what to say. Or my memory from Poma, so shows, money shows, or catching the place, appear for 1 year. And every time I don't know 1 year. Na wochiemu e ma beta se ye ka sa apia ti company to mo honya na mo honya ampa ya wo manfo asem ni si ye no mu di dem obu wo ho a me na bui obu wo ho a dade e hihyo mo metima ka so se mpene bia no ka sei ya wo nkofo bebre a dade e hihyo mo bodi mu a awo senka e bre duru so mo ko eseju nye yi dade no nya so de committee na me ase ne se local committee na e wo apia ti ha se me nya de se mo kobo sidi peso akwa da account omuni sidi kwa do account enti omo an kebra so se ni ko toje onko stage union ko idade obu wa dade hye ne ta ho obi hye bi mfa abi mfe obu wa nani oso okwa stage obu wa woda ho a opro a oso okwo no so okwo hospital ko review ni nyina no nya de stika ho ede be ma wo mo piero kwa ka to aso se e wo nkofo bu wo mo na nagupen a oso nke be mo ko bi ankwanta dikani ho ye wo mo oso nko mo ko review ebi be ko kwalelu ebi ko kwamfa no che ebi be ko takrade nya de se ye wo sika da ho sika ede be ma wo mo what impose say kobase to bi kwa mo musika na say committee ni pe lolo fair kra na top money kra mfa ma appear ni say won fan ko hospital onya bi emfa ema wo mu ahosam ne say kanina asem fufu no na donation ne ba pa obeti na so do ya ba obeti na dimako ya ba emo enkase aburo no mo de no ma ba enwo anwa treatment ni ade ade but obi metima ka do say best musumi sie ni tade no eja aba enti nuani a kanene ba ebumu ni nyina no asa enti say no baby appear to me benya de no eye wono ene na busu na nim me no ka say aban emma appear to for benya ni
me ba onya abotre
na e wo ha say no so ama ya say omoso ni kobo e da o account ni no makoji e da ma appear to for di enti ba appear ti a obumo mu appear ti ni nyina no osori anopa wan fa ni ti anu mu a na busu na enedi enti metimati su plain say enya ampan na plenplen o ma appear to for benya ni di enti ma me anka me busa appear say na say ye wo committee kete no won kran aye mami dano na eje na maka kire no so o ma kire kaka de bere akoma committee kete na won kan se aye appear to support committee and fund na wo nkan no se appear to ko e ho kire wo mo committee local committee na wa se no donation se ba enu ani na asa tika kaka mo bo anu anu mo de mo ko hospital tika ni na so asa enti nka committee no support committee na support plan na won kan no en ka ma me no ni tika kaka mpo na nka on fan so mo fan na nka e obi tie ne ya obi ko surgery obi ko esi akomo de aboa omo so ma tren krata sa be sisa me ani ye bia mai intimate na ka se ku be pemu apeti fo ne nim komfa so mudidie anopa adwa nwumre enya no nko enso mpo apeti fo danom no obi enso ni apeti sisi ame no kase
and we nyina no wo ka
sensu no omo 90% twa kwam no makọ sensu bense busumi mienu ni abofra ba ko a okotwa koma ko sensu nimia ka bo akra no ni sista ma omusu nyina pie ya momu ya na ni nyane se kompia esi esi wa nke pumping so de ma wo mo no omo da so le ya obi abewia company de ko obi ayi cable ne de ko afi fittings ahodo wo mu nyina ni pana tutu de ko enti bense busumi mienu bani oba apiete camp wan kasa apiete forti a ensu ya se nko be ko se ensu mi ko bunsu no mu nsu so appear to me pensuo na ensu etuto ina sensu anto no so pensu a this 190 akotwa ha we no be bi obi kotwa mu aka abon no ansa no makọ sensu asa dia twa kwan mu dia ba so woni appear to phone din koma o mo so mu twa kwan mu a no makai get sibrebi no mo ma hye wo mo say appear to ko na say dia kai bi twam na say dia wo full lamp bi na dibiji green appear to form young show. Mammy Balco says, so what you want for maybe then the background the come to club for my national. And see somebody appears here, make Maka say, appear to form from Brain, as I said, Bonsu said, as I buy no something there. Abano na omo tase of the woman, overboard woman, so come up with them. By this year, Translator appear to put and say, baby appear to put Benya Ganya Bako, the new Benya Sumpo Anum and Sue Bakwa, so about appear here, the also appears in Pay, I don't know.
Mebao, it's shocking. Your friend is saying, did Abai promise appear to disaster victims, ne say, or more hospital bills ni bibia from time ekwapem mra omo ho beto won no aban ka kire won so no be fa ho ka na
asase no vice president eba ha and obese sa bono ma ye na ye ti se apiafo ni na aban be hwe wo mo enti ka entrepreneur fa no ke se obi so bo ko review kwa na eni kwa sin kutwa kapre na simpo a na so se wo ba ha me de me need e che kakra. There were a private hospital back I have friend of Bonsu hospital. I drop one, get a good 1 hour for her. Necessary, you will do that just in no. That's how one I mean using from one another than there. Dog. Now so far, PSC position by the instead of the Papa and to get them to 10 or 3, you see 3 the piano. Since it's there, community, I live for near drop one for that hospital, the family, Toby. Doctor Nancy Kaplan na simple plano. Ya de ta ba ye twa de ma no. Ba nti ni kampo wa. That's one of the first one so ko hospital ho do be ti pesa kwa. The same thing. About the power ho. And just no rubber. I wanna say, ko hospital na which is no I de ma no de ba. Na ya nke ya hwe se bia wa kasa you to miska na nka wo de ko wo wa wo kwa na committee ni so ni ska. We ko over for receipt le be tia oka. It is almost one of the receipts in the bar, the cost of bank, who are packing in everywhere. Couple of my and the few mocha. And simply, the minimum is both are who go, buying castle the piano. Simply, yes, I buy a share being a minimum, and the minimum. But the member we started the man who needed those in the war, a buying and share, the minimum, own share farmer, a Sabian penny for. So do appear now, so say, a Contestation, that gave anybody, and now the name of hospital. Hospital phone by you when you are charging. I am buying the better charge me. I do Sika. Yanka said, I buy so big and said, I'll car buying bottle water than a plano. Almost a buying try and almost a book and you move. And apart from healthcare, said you can a buying share bo now as a vice president and Casaba Hobe share boss say a buying besha for Muhoka in United say or Mohobeton. Adriana now can Adriana dear. Adriana, so was there a commitment say a buying and a bepe Adriana ama one was a camp till say Omube we are diner umusino na umoyi omudi omaba dining a buying shares abon so. Obi Adriana shemudie a buying my sister was a table no mum and Omuka said the donations in Ebano. Omuka said Omo at Cometino, omit me a fast acano, no my share appear for Omadi D. Omoya Semu. And Prempay no, who committee the Venanka Wetinay. So, committee Chema, Ajo Munsem, no more fees and donation in Bakoswa for Swaba, Nanka Sharp Petty for no. But the any buy a body will our Petty, no matter lie near Chama or what he said or refugee company. Tissy Bar, the Momosa line near Chanity said the Oko refugee company. There's a say no, a Ganiasa, Ticasa, committee is Omoka and can go away the Mamono, Muntomuni. And the Nishamudia, a buyer and chef are bonnet. Ono na obehwe apete for amomagane amomunso kopemi se omo beto omo dabi nemom akomudi mu no na aban shares abone se omo ahwemu ni de ono ne behwe nemom na didie mu de obi man tibi saade.
Okay, Inchi, there are 2 or 3 phases to this story. And it's a wood first phase near or more dying the rebuilding of Apiate. So about her pictures are Frimpong they are sending a free Apiate na. Ultimus a dino aqua ni me 124 the who see that's you know yabo dining in also kama. You can see that some of them are almost complete. Now all kase in 2 months time no Deputy Minister Ashebo say likely say meet me moving for about a dining. Where ya dying air cost was site na explosion is see. Since the explosion no nipa na wa piate ye you won. And now we can from now cause we be 500 new site no. which is the acquires a camp be yeah house one
maybe like I say it's a refugee camp na.
Refugee camp, good. Na 500 nipa 500 they say omusawo. Ana ebi mu ko omukrom.
Omu no head of family.
Okay.
Yes, head of family. But so for individually, obi one ma be 3 4. But you can head.
Okay. Enti said in America no we ukosa new site where refugee camp more like na eho ena issues ewo omaduane die nsem and especially healthcare ena akwakoye major problem because ebinom so omko review ene ade no ne enkomo a frimpon manso ene yen edi ene frimpon from de wakwako hu ewo site hono metre refugee camp hono you would say all is not well
Obi, all is not well. Ebra senisi no kra no. Ye pe biaye edan ba ko ho a ye ko fa nurses. Eba ho a na omuti 247 every day. After people for say obi ka senisi na ya. Eje train ye be fa no edna free sample na ba book of citizenship edna ko hospital. Edina ye nurses mo ho rani morning afternoon evening there be an mo. Obi be statement ni omo the kind as my COVID private team so my mother fridge at the chair or never no complaining, mammy said, and no go out somebody good fridge me. There's so many things in no go I buy say. Omuka yepe and a job for me, I'm in Huji Muma or Rabako, a friend or better fridge, and a top fridge. Fitting that yes, you are the call. Now, if we start healthcare 24, a young municipal has a refit, he said, now, NNT and our PSA. Kanena senisi e de mu nyinam de mu hoji mu e ma na nurses wo ho de bia da na omo hwe mu na de na say so mo ya firi ho omo asem mo kan say say apia people ni bi so mo so yale a ana omo mpese omo be ba hospital or dan say omo be call different health center na wa kwhwe omo ementi I say nurses ni to omo ni adwuma ye enti na wayi ne nurse for no go firi ho no bibisa committee no say mo ana mo pray say yemfa clinic bi be sha say say you can interpret for between the idea to Apaka no but ma beto agiri ya no so mu ni say and also chem say sana head directed na ka say appear for na nkasa no empe hoba obi fi say sanity na ya na say was mo bi say to parable me o normal say obeko no nko ntimi no ka say clinic na no so ya say da ye wo ho no no eno so ye firi ho no it say ene to do appear na say ne ho do no na o ka say onya na head car this on want to the bottom no akobe bia ope wakwa no.
I think interest in this story, no, by when I personally cited a letter, which letter a free Pristiahuni Valley Municipal Assembly na some agencies need be a private agency, be a government agencies, say or more per sponsorship for the purposes of some community, you know, kind. One of such letters me intercept here. A CASA request for financial support for emergency surgical operation on critically injured victims of the Apiati disaster. Following the Apiati explosion, a number of injured victims were admitted at the various hospitals across the country. It was confirmed that 13 persons lost their lives through the disaster, with about 498 persons sustaining various degrees of injuries. Most of the injury cases were managed on OPD basis, while about 59 cases were hospitalized in selected health facilities in the country. The injuries range from abrasions through deep lacerations, abdominal blunt injuries, near amputations, compound fractures, spinal injuries, and other severe forms of injuries. However, 3 of the critically injured victims are still in critical conditions that need emergency surgical operations to prevent permanent incapacitation. Through multiple surgeries, though multiple surgeries were carried out on these victims and their conditions improved slightly, but there had been sudden adverse changes in their conditions that require urgent medical attention. The management of the Pristiahuni Valley Municipal Assembly hereby write to you to kindly offer financial support to facilitate emergency surgical operations on the victims in question to save their lives. And when letters are a free municipal assembly, and some of them are agencies be across the country, ostensibly almost solicit for sika, de akwa. Yenimunso say, following this disaster, in fact, Abai the kind of fine company, the company involved, I think some 10 million Ghana's this or so. And donations be bring now so buy one kind at least only committee in war a honey din komo the omo can say sikabia and free kan ha emma committee in fanya adwuma sanete
that's obi sanete then na me kaka no committee piero na me ni din komo sanete me obi enti me gina so na me bisa no say ade na mo support abla you ska one kind e no change say o ma kire kata debre enye ba ko nyem yunu nyem yensa e da for committee eye appear support fund Christian and one kind of check on support kakra lanka omo prepare dem na omo kwa start their vision na da no omo da hwe but the family amenu kese so we dey here that class na think kan ne ba he e be tu ne ya amenu din komo ya obi akra return omo ana obi respond mo omo say you ya say e be tu na mo e no so omo ti wo sa and the lectures na omo twa dey pe emwa no omo so omo di card e bi akwa koma appear support fund no e won kan omo anya mo bi and say the individual and a private companies awodo and I say assembly any committee no omo bu so tren krata omo dey pemwa enti eno krata ne do ma kyerɛkyerɛ yeso so Pierre amama say emwa ne de omo nya mo wa obi anya fro omo hye omo bo sa so na committee appear support fund ne won kan no so omo so fa no ye bi ama say krata am ne be ne ya hu ya so na ye boy hu say baba be boa mo enti omo ti we omo ni be bi omo nko sesi a se bo nkuma na ndifa eno mo be bi am wo bi ade fraba enti let the nigga matre na so ni that so bi any what say say omo ni da be say dia company dia ka tam say mo twen dey say bremo ana e beboa mo nto mu guso omo hwe ni mi say company bi e wo mo bi o pese o de boa eye appear say relief camp no committee na wo bogoso appear na omo do mo twen na prepare dey omo nya mo bi anfi dey dia enya ni da so be dia it support fund na won kan no omo mo pese omo say omo de certificate ni di sidan ama infrastructure sika no ama mo foto ne say won be hwa appear people ni mi wura mu kaka no ta na o chesi mu a eba e da appear people no so person mo say ta na e te dia sika ne ye sika e ti be ye ti na se be di na se be mi ye be da me ho ato e be na komiti papa ye pe say u be ti dan shen die ti wo ne be wi ase se me frem pa man so na o se me ko de mu a e san se mi nya gani ni nti mi nya proper health care nti e be bi se u ba di kin be ma me se me fan come dem ne mawu never so be na wo so it only appear for nipa ba ku menu no mi ensa edi nkomo a ayo mo ya say mo sika kese ya bo foto mo wo mo edan kran na so mo ti appear ti ha a mo ewu no mu su no mo ebre eno so ha ba ko pa wa obi nti me lu ka say appear ti committee na won kran ne de omo nya mo ma dwumi to ma be bo committee na wa se ano so ne committee members na wa no so di nkomo a ta no mo so ka kire
Frimpong Manso may say a number of other interviews. I was say any victims ni bibedi nkomo any MC or hobe kasa any adenti that's bibi any ebesi about hobio why
that obi mentor we can for no say appear people no omo so article omo ache omo I from victims of appear support
Ekosiisen
omo ye di 94 you know that omo article legal omo pe lawyer omo di omo bibia ma na omo tutu anamo na omo no mo tu me say eti next week on ho asem be sha se pie se ba we ma tie for so ate ho asem
fantastic Frimpong that's ye besia kasa bio
that's all
great in the Frimpong Manson juma ewo Bogoso Trinity FM and amote say no AD and Komo quite an elaborate report on the happenings ewo Apiate and Mwate no it's really heart-wrenching so we share letter me kind the content thereof not just say nipa miensa bi ho mo in a very critical condition say sika anko for mo surgery and na yenti Asempa and this is against the backdrop say promises be bring by free aban ho say victims no will be catered for till so mu nyina ho ebeton why this is happening I have absolutely no idea. By any victims, nibi ebedi and komo, some of them in very, very critical conditions. Victims nibi have agreed to speak with us. Ewo Ekosiisen so. Yene omo ebedi komo sisia. Namo hu said enyo mesiko yewia the MC we tu sa na mo wi we take initiative to solicit funds. Say odebehwe wana one won share that ento won no yene ono so ebedi enkomo. This is a really serious issue. Ekoso ewo apiate. No, I thought we would get some of the victims instead. Edemamene Dr. Daiwell Kwashi ono ye PRO edema apiate relief committee ini enkomo. Doc akwa abete saying
Yankopo ando me hoya onso
Nyame adom bibia boko. We are aware say Christian Valley Municipal Assembly no as started actual letters or more solicited for funds. Say victims ni be baby omo danin share anye they also omo share Edward Hospital for surgery any other relief committee no more aware say bibi say ekoso.
Yeah, mom they request support from the municipal assembly. And the municipal assembly no. Because of Muntu Bimboy into a mobile actual and they are solicited for our funds. Into Mekase, it's a collaboration between the relief committee and the municipal assembly.
Appear to relief committee, why in the Putti committee together?
There's the regional minister.
Regional minister and the Putti committee together.
Yes.
Na mo relationship with the funder a one cry hano at the same.
Appear to relief committee a committee on its own. And there was support fund. And also appear to support fund. And also another committee on its own. And there was reconstruction implementation committee. And also another committee. By yen and I appear to Huajuma. Just that Obia on a Monday.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Into more regional minister committee appear to relief committee, you know. Say mo pese mo ye bibia mo source of funding everything.
Yes, source of funding donations are EBA and a municipal assembly.
Donations eba mo ho direct wa appear to ho.
Yeah, buy a ho direct no. Yes.
And as a reconstruction committee, you know. Omo source of funding everything and then who needs that information, you know.
And also your donations. Now one say I didn't see Go Fields Ghana Gas, GMPC, Minerals Commission, or more donations. I don't know if you remember.
Yes, I do.
Those donations, Echo support fund.
Support fund ne wa kra no.
Exactly.
Okay.
So those huge amounts now support fund, which is mandated to rebuild, reconstruct the Apiate community. Dr. Joyce Ayidanon.
Okay, in this support fund, no one cry, Hano.
Yeah.
It was specifically set up, say, rebuilding of the community.
Exactly. The best solicited fund. That is how come fine now, a binder the maximum, or more a certain percentage will be used as a seed money for that fund, not individuals, and so donated to support. That is exactly what has been going on.
Okay. In the Amono, a dining there, at least from pictures I hear, even though it's slow, Kakana, a dining the Omusi, in the you would say it's a support fund, no, was so
sharp.
But when government promised, say, victims, no, or more healthcare needs, any day, a buying be say, Omunina, healthcare, a buying be faho canea, no. How was it going to happen? Now, your crime and a buying be fast wire sardian.
Boss, I speak for the relief committee. In this regard.
Yeah,
but what I know is that the victims local hospital because of that directive, free ministry, Ghana Health Service by that facilities, NGO Musika for using the facility. Prescriptions, labs, there was outside, not relief committee, and a sort and no out. But say hospital be a charge you be X amount and I be there. Now and no and coso. Because now buying so
wafasa no. Inti if sabaya fasaka na, why have we gotten to a level the same healthcare needs? Rafia was say assembly ni be me solicit funds at the mamo.
Boss, assembly now so yeah buying ni be. But truth is that one say I was any pan free hand or hospital honor. And I'm so my hospital now in Jeniska. Into the TNT or the BC relief committee now was here. Or call a drama no relief committee now was a tomano. Yes, so uncle trust can be or baby. For example, there are two persons or more left knee no being out to free up. Into no now was a private hospitals for further care.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And no nebanasana and the relief committee no so. Mene woka say ba ku deal for surgery or my man 1st September or St. Joseph's Kofodia. And we are talking about over 40,000, 50,000. I was a relief committee no a physical, but as it stands now, TNT na de man fiha ako hospital no and no cry a problem. That is how come the assembly came in to write. Assembly actually to the support fund and other individuals, organizations across the country. And they expect that they hear some favorable feedback. Na yanso yatibi. Till then, as it stands, the appear to disaster relief committee. No, we are broke. Menawoka say water pumper, a pumping you. And the community no more munya binom no krano. And before Korea pump on an electrical fittings, cables, maybe. So currently, in Sukra, there was assembly no mobilizes top pump, set up a new pump station for the community. Nigga, near my your woman is here. So near my boko, let me put it that way.
Okay, and for Bonsu ebi apso hu sa relief camp na ye ka ho asem how our tent no etno oba we have a picture of the tent, the current place apiate community for you move one anyone echo a tent no say na a sit here. But doc, my other question would be say as a committee no have you promised victims ne say omaduane ne ade nyina mo na mo be fa ho ka nyina
me pato ye nye bi da na ye ma omaduane because na nkrofo adonate aduane inti ye ma monthly food supplies e do ba bi ye no 2 months. The last time ye food mass food distribution ending. From February ending, we see and then food distribution boom because the warehouse is empty. So BDB bar, it is for them. We will give it to them. But as it stands, we don't have any food item in the warehouse. And see, that is it. It is not as if you promise you must see a more and any farm the near one and a chemom. But as it stands, free Nihobium.
Enti for omo what camp hono because of bebrina direct victims of the explosion. Omo ye juma, how do they fend for themselves?
That is the biggest question that we all have to answer. There are some of them that omo dying ebubu ye.
Okay.
Into omo yama omo baby atna no automatically omo ye omo juma. And no, but that does not also mean that they are not supposed to be regarded as victims. So, victims. But may I have a concentration or more, no more livelihood in our community yet blown away. They don't have any alternative. Apart from IOM, International Organization for Migration, NGIs, partners. Ebema, Ebinum startups, those who are into kinky production, plantain chips and those things. Almost startups, which some of them are doing very well now. I think startups they would have been doing well by now. Not those who are still nursing wounds. For the records, and you'll be an completely. There are about 23 persons that this week, there was Bako Kodia and Quanta. And Bako St. Joseph about my man 1st of September, so May surgery. There was there are still people with metal in their bodies. Periodically, or more review ko check say abeg ni mu kakra e betia surgery a year sankrofon wo ha they are not able to work in the since February now yemma omo food supplies biom no only God knows how they eat. But it is not as if somebody is wicked. We don't have it, so we are not able to give. Mene wo ka say on platform yes so akese fu e wo Ghana ni we are say na nyina chi obite no wo mo be the mind or the ba ene or china camera ba so say a charm, but that's the stance the mama attach.
It is see as yeah kind in terms of numbers numbers be saying now bit make confidently the way mo there omo entimi nya adwuma into ombe hia direct help omo ye be saying
a question the master very tight corner but will not count less than 200. Yes, because you were the agent.
Yeah.
You were the agent group, man and member. And you were or more. You're trying to say a friend to a moon to me, medium or more. And you were Monsua. You're trying to say, Nemami and Anne Papa Simu or Monso Eka. And we are talking about 200 persons.
In Tisia. Ensure asem akwakoye challenge no because omo water pump na ye ba akope
me pa try and supply community ni nyina
one pump pe
yeah
adentia.
Oh yes, that is the pump station is only one, so there is only one pump and you are not a pump to all the poly tanks around now obia from there.
It is a pump station na say no and obi area
pump station na say
it is omunya nsuo wen
obia complains you.
Wow. And the person akwala bi ne nua kwa akobu nsuo maka abo mu kun omo
me pa cho daddy ka abo nkora mi no wo ho ekun omo but no mo nkosensuo
na no mo koy den
no mo te bicycle so main road nim and either some fairly break and so they entered the main road without any recourse to safety or something. Now maybe crash. I was not there, so I cannot give you that. But on the bicycle, they were not going to look for water at that time. Not ensue Buso or Campo because there was no issue with the pump.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's really interesting. I think
that day the minister was sitting here. Honorable Benito and the Reconstruction Committee were here. It was the same day that we were moving them from the tent to where they are currently. 2nd May, yes. 2nd May.
And from where you stand, Obeka said at the camp now, no, all is not well.
What's it at the camp now? All is
not well.
At all. At all. Obi so ni me pa.
Oh yes.
Well, I make a say well. The truth is that all is not well, especially with the most vulnerable group, the aged, the widows, the orphans, and those who are incapacitated as a result of the explosion.
Into Omua, I was on surgery immediately, no? Say support our man to mama kwa. What is likely to happen?
Only God knows, sir.
Wow. And so far, assembly letters are already out, including the Omodia Bre appear to support fund, you know. Omunya response be
minimum da companies and organizations no and can letter no and feedback assistance they make you catch us in your feedback yeah.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Wow. Doc, my nase Bibiani e beba ba bidin komo. Why?
Mate,
yeah. Dr. Thy Will Kwasi a PRO Emma Apiati Relief Committee and I'm noticing no AD and Komo it's wow. Enti yebehwe ba would make sure say omo e wo se any wo din komo fa sa asem we nyina ho no ye no won ebekasa ewo dwumadie. So very important to make sure say yebepe solutions to the challenges utie na wo message bi di my your WhatsApp number na 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 that's our WhatsApp number for messages ne be kind the amount ma many Emmanuel Edu and Kasa one of the victims ewo apiate Emmanuel akwa be Ekosiisen so ni.
Hello.
Yes, Ima on what to say.
Mpacha yami adom na won say.
Yami adom me ho ye. Oye victim of the disaster. Oye omo epra ye ni bia na.
Mpacha.
Wono na epra ben.
Okay, epra no ma son ni fa no. Ma me friend say ma fon ho side ho no. Ho ni chai.
Okay.
And I didn't be question me na say. And I've been sending finance me bo de come nufu esro ho no so tui na me film so ho so e try kase pa
and is this no wo hin sisia
okay sisia no me wo appear to sisia me no kasa
wo camp ho
okay ho na me te ba sia de me feel ka me obogo sukuru ma me wo mbeye ade akra ma me so ma me wo mission house
e wo obogo sukuru
mpacha
enti wono sisi ade nyame adom ho atɔ completely ana
mpacha davi
na obi a wo ye adwuma ma wo sofo ma me de sese so ho atɔ ana
oh me ho said anto me papa to say de me hwehwɛ no first no
na ɛyɛ wo sɛ wo kɔ review ana
de me ka kyerɛ mpanifo no kwan pɔsɛ nka wɔn mbɔ abkaka na nka me nkɔ check up but me kan na mo siska bi ani ho nti ama mintumi enkoye out of from first day now up to date mintumi nkɔ check up bia
okay okay in the check up na wuntimi nkɔye na nsusuanso ben na ede amount
okay you see ana me nsa ni mfa no mintumi fa nya adwuma papa surface because sisi akona ase mitumi masaka na mitumi masokra na ya de mitumi masokra so sisi ana ejam yare bebre mitumi o ha mitumi we nu so ebi ko share miti meme ma no nti ho sisi a mitumi nyina wiem enya adwuma ansa na megina wiem aye adwuma kise me share he me senso e carpenter ni nti ama mebre
it is a carpenter adwuma no timi ye
me see a cramp na nam ne yes of mama edi won komo say me nya adwuma fo bia nke carpenter adwuma meja because me ya mebre and at one nya so a obi en ha obetumi aden aboa
na asem ni see ye no ye ma mo promise bi say oman no ebehwe mo yare to say mo ho beto mo
sa na mo kan
what say omo kasa
okay me ankasa no from day one no me because of na the way na my life no I whiskey into me for that akwa
okay
nti me I say vice president kwaba say me ankasa man for many ayen dey no
okay
because me go di in nakakra e Takwa hospital and san ye mi aba nti mba na ke say promise ne ade de ya be kan bia ko by me TV there
now we expect to say o check up how be corny bibia in fact o kwada Takwa hospital no say went to ahwe
okay even here tu an kwa buy and almost send him back.
Almost signed the mama. Okay.
Yeah, apart for that, and the see, and me and Cassana may fight to hear me.
Now we expect to say, oh, buy and review. I'll be check up. I'll be going no anka or mine never found hoka on.
Of course, yeah.
Wow. It is just a camp on only a busian or one worry.
Okay, me worry because I can't say 1 month and come over an explosion. You see, in Jamaica, holding on. Kakra.
Oh, I can 1 month and I'll be worry.
But
it will year and I'll be worrying on so happy at Obi.
Okay, on the no, on no, Kumasi. Into 3 hours and 1 week for an explosion. You see.
But I see our really dear. Nyame ya do be worry still on.
But trying.
Na see a wonye adwuma papa u benya ska wen na dia worry.
Internet you see no menim penifon bebre edin komo say in case of because me be say met na akwa because I have say no say we do any two penny bi kuwa obekọ no onu so be ma story ntin kam pe bibi kakra na kam ai dey maye even me ankasa ma sorry for by nim bedin komo mbo promise me niam be mbo bi store ma me ne ade and so after that me say we intino come the jumana me ye no me any adin pa na me dey say we bisa even so mpeni any adin pa na me dey ye ejuma because asori be na nyamwa bia enfiri ba bia
asori be na ukọ
me ko Pentecost
Church of Pentecost
bacha
hey asemo wow and I'll say sorry for the be share obo so be store amount
almost share me Bobby Bray, but me still now me who into me and Cassana may fight it because you see, I'm imagining a week damn me and Cassano friends me close to which the doctor. No, they be
ya very pow.
In the week, be an make up on the Henry City, a week, I'm up on the Henry City.
And you don't know why the mouse cut here.
But I'll say,
why the mouse cut here?
Be a man may call Jamaica coming and Najam there somewhere because of a catch a penny be obedient or bebo.
Hey, but one my ferry. Wow. Anyways, inti oh god. Ore mate, ye di besi wahu. Bibia ni a ye be san so adi nkomo bio. Why?
Mpache mate.
O district pastor na your friend is saying.
Me district pastor. Pastor Samuel Oforiaje.
Samuel Oforiaje.
Michael Oforiaje.
Michael Oforiaje. In the mission house on our OCC ano.
Okay, yeah. Mijina mission me you said the Mijina so down when I'm in Okasa because I saw down
okay. But we are sure say no crese asori no promise say o be be shop amount.
Oh, me said na mean here they mean to me immediate ronchro.
Okay, mate.
Me dey masam dey no kwena maka cho.
Mate also wo mission house there, mate ye dey besi. Why?
Mate.
Okay.
Nsem das.
Mate. Me das. Aha, mebao. Your friend is saying just to be clear, individual church members even amounts are promised, no, and now say district not led by district pastor and amounts are promised, no, which is which?
Okay, in area head never promised me, sir. But they almost mammy and never be saying coming town safe false baby. But I say yet no name said dying yet yet a baby. And apart for that, no me almost mammy and webia, sir.
And the area head in the mouse are promised.
Yeah. And I near area head no quite a district and scrub ever share me bossa. But so now no me home I may fight with my own.
Very well. You bet 2 1 o full name near then.
Emmanuel
Edu. Okay. You bet 2 and 1 among why? Me da se papa why? Great. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti you go so at the apiate story no air bremo and where we are at the moment. Do we have another victim Okay, and the best sign victim back on sweating come. But while we wait for that victim, no, ma memfa way in chem na o adwentra say dem de kai no, ubetimi e de wadwentre afa yen WhatsApp number we so abrain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's a WhatsApp number. Ubetimi the Afaswa Bre. Mamene Joseph Ahin Jr. Enkasa on also a victim of the Apiate disaster. Joseph Ahin Jr. Akwaba it's saying.
Yeah, Mira, Nyamiadum Mehoye, so Mehonye,
sir. Na one Kasano. So far injuries be ana
Pato Obi amwana mene kaseyana.
Eh that Obi amwa a minister. We dem friend me Obi.
Obi, okay. Osei.
Yes. Oh, who St. John's?
Yes sir.
Hey, who here man?
94.
Hey.
94.
Hey. And we a senior man. We a senior Osei.
Yes sir.
Fantastic. Now him fine injury ben also fire.
I think I lost my patella.
Me pacho nya abotre. Patella ye dey ade.
I'm say menino, the bia ye go to join one.
Ah, wo dey any
enyo at the left leg no.
Hey.
Ti go to join ni na ni shatai.
Hey, it is Ziano, what do you almost that dear Nashimana?
Fortunately for me, no. Personally, I thought they were going to chop the leg off. Na Nyamiadum medical personnel confirm not they did everything possible to save the leg. But they told me there is hope for reconstruction of the knee. Inti Nyamiadum no yakomosa na edumbra omo wie na usu omo de omo hono omo facility omo ntumi enye we no ho it's yakokoko bebre a Nyamiadum omo ema assurance say omo betumi aye but eboa eya omo edema no working in assembly no crowd you say the common fund that even comes to the assembly no you know what would you omoja one idea na I'm say serious kaka
in the meaning say surgery or say yentimi
nye this morning I even lost 2 of my toenails no aswele ayewe inti I think a good Samaritan came and picked me to hospital, if you want hospital. Nanya mi aduma omo tutu mboreni nyina mama. As I speak, no, I'm a little bit in pain, but God being so good, we are still alive.
Na ono na appear to community one na wote anana wu twem na disaster ni
me ye djuma wo Wasamensi East Municipal Assembly as the then fiscal planning officer.
Oh.
That week na me wo AIT, Accra Institute of Technology. I have an exams to write. Inti ye ba betre exams no. And I BPA your friend saying accident no so. And we never knew what was going on. We saw the car burning, but there wasn't any information as to this or that or that. I have personally worked at Anglo Gold Ashanti, and I know what is dynamite. Personally, it is dynamite. We wouldn't have even been standing at where we were standing. But unfortunately for us, we did not die. They all died, but I'm the only survivor in that car. That is that, yeah.
Omo ana onu omo nam wo car no mu nyina wi.
On the Obia Ankavi.
Namu ye nipa sen.
Fortunately for us, year 5. Into me make year 5. Anti 4 ne dey at that spot nana and say omo nyina. But one, I will say I'm not a doctor to pronounce them dead, but looking at what the lifeless body nana that on there, I will presume they off.
Wow. And in your case, no, you were expecting say or subsequent checkups near the no anka aban ebefa ho ka ma, right?
Yes, Akobi, say I think somebody prompted me to follow you on Facebook, and this we were promised. Personally, I was told because I wasn't a victim.
Sure.
Maybe what baby Anna was
sure.
I was told to, cater for myself and bring my receipt so that it will be repaid to me. At the hospital, I spent a lot. Some of the items we could not get the receipt, but at least what they did was so nice. But subsequently, what we know is every 2 months we have been scheduled to go for a friend's review. It could be every 2 months me time no so na me ambulance the me call. But for a while they've been telling me say Sikamba, I have to foot the bill for the ambulance. If you may call Tuesday, may call Monday, you may free do Monday so that in the morning I can go and see my doctor into hotel accommodation and those things in Miana Mefa. And then we are one more share also kaka receipt to go on. It's piling up to almost 10,800. Because as I speak to you, some 2 plots that I got none of it for you, I've sold that land to cater for myself. It's Boss Medical Center, not Legon. In fact, the man assured me that this leg there, it is not all that useless. They can do it, but the bill that was given, me I mean people of my brother mother. I sent it to them, and then as they are discussing, there is nothing there. I think Roman Sister Sibiso Ebwame at the Meko St. Joseph. And when we were going to St. Joseph, they told me to keep quiet, not to say I'm a victim of apathy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, they told me to keep quiet, that I am not a victim of apathy. So what happened? I had an accident and got this. And then one more year bill, mommy. So it is around 600 million old Ghana. They told me if you want your leg to be done, then I need to do a part payment. God being so good, the money that I have sold my land in so that part payment, and I have to do it. And one more scheduled time, so we be I think they come within the August, but one more then we have to relocate to a different clinic, trying to find out who can fix the Yakosa. Only last week, then the doctor called from London, telling me that on the 30th of August, my young friend, so that if there is any arrangement, but we called Niama when I have seen say your friend. Now I say one more say Capra Cra Sabi and the Honoma, one by your way, but they are writing letters.
And no, friend, why relief committee?
The relief committee, the PRO,
Dr. Kwasi, okay.
Yes, because he is the one that always communicates to the victims. And you know, bills are but listening to what is going on, it's even sending a different mindset. Say Yamia Domina said, one more on the 30th. Say young co, Nanya we cry, see Kakra, I could be midday. See her a call, a fit a call, a friend St. Joseph for cry. One and Sana, Yakwa. The medical things that they have to, the CME scan, the MRI scan, those also for them to see where are they touching, where are they starting, and also grab a problem. So this we go to 2 member way. I was even crying seriously. They ready. This is my chance for this leg to be done. But say, then where are we going? It's very sad, but we believe in the Almighty God.
After accident, no.
Yes, sir.
Utimi ye juma, baby. Ana we ye juma no that's so ho. Ana say,
God willingly, I will use this opportunity to thank my MC, KK Crunchy, Frederick Crunchy, MC for WhatsApp MC. I think he stood in, and he constantly has been talking to me. You are rest assured of your job. But as I speak to you, I am bedridden. Maybe I will use a Zima frame and then stand up for a while. Maybe I move to the toilet, sit at my hall and in front of my porch. At a point in time, a friend was even laughing at me, telling me that you are a prisoner in your own home. And I told him, yes, it is true. So if it is not this a year up to me, you know, as a professional surveyor, you go out to the field and then when you constructing and you cry here, you can see, say, my profession as a surveyor in the physical planning department will have to be limited because with a stiff leg, what. But once we have life, changing of profession and those days, and shut down, yeah, problem there. But we are praying that we get funds so that we can do this leg. It me and Nigeria, then we will pick up all the pieces and then start life all over again.
Wow. Charlie. We wish you all the best. Into Yugusua, I'm hoping, sir, focus here, the story way, and then some relief would come from somewhere.
We are praying, especially if I have to talk to myself, for myself, Obibia Nyame Bekana Koma, I be at 38. Nyame Adum now Mofrea. They told me that I can bend my knee again. It's Niambe to me, I am Mamino, one best defender, mammy. Now, I was a 9 city, Pushiba, Srekaka, until there is gap. The right one is longer than one may use issue the correct way. We have psyched ourselves to move on in life with this. They are able to me have been and say Mokoto a metal be the shame and no crown now the bill that was given and then they say infection be about. Make sure you fight for another money to fight for the infection. And you know, and one say best phenomena and honor. Yes, sir, guy for Yameka will be a coma. Days in the 30th, I can say 12 days. So say, that is my fear. We pay I don't know where I am going to. As I say, crab, me koto ya me deja me hono krana asa. Me to si cry na me ko tutu ye. Obi krana ye madoma. Or me see me come ko. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gana by on any penny. Yen to me ne unko. Yen na yenya asem. Na yes, sir. Ni say ne mbane ombra yenchen na ombe boahe meka wesuwia me de ndase bana muso na monfama Madam Grace ayensu owo PC for what do you call it? It's kind of
NDC PC no
I never know this woman. One day I heard Kokoko. She came also Matewa Semfio, and then she's coming to visit. One year bibia mami grandchild the mami no, and also called to me Abuame. And mami who said life is not yet ended. Nti monfasa kwenja wesu na monfanda na sama. Bibia orewa brabombia Yakopon yamano. Right.
One old saint, 8 years, all the way from US of A. Onassis Kobe. Onassis Kobe, way your junior in school.
Yes.
Osei he would donate 1,000 Ghana cedis for your TNT. TNT. I'll send you his number. Na afi we get you in touch and then we take it from there. Why? Me answer me we are me pon me frɛ. Why?
You okay, Mr. Obi. Obono masu say tia. He visited me like the last time. They are doing their best for me. God bless you.
Charlie,
all right,
that's all the best. All right.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen so the high Asempa 94.7 FM. On that very sad note, yentie we yemra ye ba ye twa so Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM. Stay with us.
Oniadofo, would you a money seek free amanone? And now one a woman seek aqua amanone. Any beka customers and pimpima. Won't win a chedia on swallow access bank at chedia promo no. A bribia babura access bank and crabata BM. Eco disica money would you maybe a free 500 Ghana cedis euro. Who bet me winning surprises a hood one movie. So Western Union and a money gramba with trimua. My access bank in Brawutri. So a man seek and so beto access bank account to direct there. A ye free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then, I would say, why you stay for Sano? Eh, on no quanono, Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name with Shemeno, a moye triti. Mean to me, sorry.
Who name one? And no, me free jump by and I me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture. Enti numbian san wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mofu saneno. Eche natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. He work natural have for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko to jene waposo na sorry a wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a e be jane say hum. Edro yi enya mapemfo e ma wo manofo ananse nkwada wo nyanya mfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture yi. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak, 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Naija people with the yarn better to big.
For Italian League, Osimhen goals can't be like 5 and 6. Bruh! The Ballon d'Or remain no.
Jaruma. Only you? 250K for phone call. 1 million kwa for face-to-face meeting.
No one tells a story like we do. Stream live football, local and international shows on Showmax, Africa's original streaming service. Sign up at showmax.com.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie Binsi o mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be ye aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram soma besne aduane want to match me. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ramini.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Anne, e ye Sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire say ne boyfriend say won fa Sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nya aduane mre no na hwie wo dia akoto ne bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken esini wanum
me
ewra waso won penatwe a koto wo Sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarkets ene shops mu etufo call Mikado Pharmacy Limited ene Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Jina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudien kratoi atum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu adamfo nana delay meden sempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and gaifo ni hina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues and unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedudu atu a Fresi Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
It's now official. Joy FM, Joy Prime, Hits FM, and other MGO platforms are media partners for the biggest carnival in Ghana, the Chalewote Street Art Festival. This is an annual colorful festival of sights and scenes with thousands of revelers who are treated to rich African heritage, art, dance, street painting, graffiti murals, and many more. This year, the multimedia group is involved. It's going to be an explosion. This is going to be a promotion of our creative arts economy while achieving the mission to sell and promote Ghana. And just as the name Chalewote suggests, the festival is flip-flopping to a new location this year. We are going to Osu. So come along. Let's go make unforgettable memories in Osu from August 21 to August 27, 2023. It's the Chalewote Art Festival.
Bet Jessica Coco, ewo betway so. Hitwa wo beta or how bien abraye ko season fufu. Eno ane say, wo be ko betway side no so. Na when your golden booking code, na fetwa wo bet ewo matches awa hyehyɛ no. Every 11th August, ekosi 3rd September. Afei so wo bet bi ase ya. Yesanso ma 100% ewo free bet mu. Wo mpe we na wo peden. Bet no nyansem. Wo ni mfie no wotwe enko. Gaming Commission of Ghana sashas here. Nhyehyɛ kakra wo. Betway. Get way more.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born in samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. Wodi enom nashe. Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3 wom. Mekametro. So would say sia. Wana wube believe. And no na ye kanu obrofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atomu.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was sign. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see unia. So the year Jania. E dance. Tomato sauce na go so e ye rich. Yes. E piece wo. Inti e me Jani ne dey strong kon. And nam no so se muma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo betia se. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me chakwa me nkwan. Na me to be go mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Yefe mule, yefe mula, yefe money, yefe mula.
Yareda akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no edi. Where akradia ne tuni ni die nya den kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difu ane ho. Wo betu mi atowo abefon kratwa bia www.gamepackgames.com ana wo bebo star 946 hash. Wo phone so na wo dia man akradia adwumeko eneli apene game pack games akradia iso wonni mfia du nwatwe a wontimento akradia yi fanyansa to akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Starts with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Hey, Jainabu. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Living in and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy in net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowing to me.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my paddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe enna fom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhyehyɛ ye ho wutumi bobosia edifi asoa ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye begue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu entitutu kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father ma sanaba. Ma many papa nnuanu na do for mo fie ne mo akwentum. Hwe bibia anya so amani ska ko fie si enfensi da na fie for abefo jawisi no parking. Ebe me nsu jai kasa. Thanks to Sukasa, how to nyina atwa. Hwe Sukasa si adan abroni for an affordable luxury homes. All more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Where you're fully gated or grants and communities. Or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities. Plus 24-hour security. Almost with flexible payments and yeah, no my dear Kasa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick unanswered stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie's social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
One expert jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. The yan is over travel bets for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni register with oneexpert.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpot Ghana. Na travel bets. One expert you couldn't deal with safwa. One expert who wasn't couldn't differ. Gambling what truly to try to wash a year. Ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and now pa one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Kratu, Maja to Musay.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with
you. Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepane ye dihu adansie. Okuno pane ye bonin samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. Wodi enom nashe. Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eye motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey. Protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3 wom, mekamechro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believing. And no na ya kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atomo.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are gas?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, crap.
Oh, landlord. What is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord. Me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now, every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster, and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, eh? I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Ghana fue, when you're ready ana tumedie kasia ya chete no afei ena sign abadie Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival Keep Fit Club bang anase kuo bang ena oka ho pomodin se obaba Asempa FM awo kokomlemle no oba pick of forms no register a kuo one no eba abesia kan no open to mu bia no afre 0540 10 64 67 Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival ebeye dide Ghana foi moya ready ana tumedie kasia ya chete no afei ena sign abadie Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival Keep Fit Club bang anase kuo bang ena oka ho pomodin se obaba Asempa FM awo kokomlemle no oba pick of forms no register a kuo one no eba abesia kan no open to mu bia no afre 0540 10 64 67 Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival ebeye dide
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV aya this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 any omuniga so na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco Community 1 water works ne dia nim here cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise
still phone Papa Fie
and you're not going
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my rhyming chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration. And it's over. And feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season. Cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne kire PSA bra
me na masam ni o akrabato
yakasa se seahorse engine oil no ene wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
me dwun ho won na
via de akra
ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ene wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Union woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
A dear baby, not a grown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a way. Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua, woman yawuya, no matuna something in the I want to do mono,
anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso awutie no ma yena munyina asene yensan mama kwa ba biye wemfa momra Asempa FM so in a minute or two it will be 5 p.m. in studio. Yeah, the discussion segment no na ebetwa musosisia na ya hwese de nioma ABC ako but out before semema ebedwafo no akwaba ma memfa we intwem tew na fe Yentwaso. We say, Obi, I know you may not read the message. Nevertheless, I will send it. Why have we as a nation allowed the NDC to hold Ghana to ransom? Instead of attending IPAC meetings to share their opinions, they stay outside and condemn everything from the Electoral Commission. Joseph Ewo Achimota, ABC. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Please let me take this opportunity to wish my lady friend Abigail Lebene of ECMA IT Department, Efiekoma, a happy birthday in advance. May she live to be 94.7 and beyond. I wish her God's blessings in all her endeavors. Seble or Takrade Ediweabe Seble. Thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, I've been listening to this program for a very long time. I have a serious issue. Please, if I can call you, I need your number. Okay. Let me see. We say, Obi, good day. I know Ghanaians are willing to help. Please, can you give a Momo number for us to support? Anyway, so we'll think about that. We say, Obi, please, I'm touched with the gentleman's interview. Can I have his number to send him something? They are some. Okay, into your more ebusa numbers ne doso, but would see what can be done. One thing that happens is I call break no and it's police officer be enantia baha ura ha no se mehwehwe obi me ka se me amini no na otuni botom se otie interview no na police nani atete otumu se na wesu on ka mu kakra ansa na osiaba Obaya or two nibutum no my 500 Ghana cedis. Say yemfan sendi yenua ahen na on the 30th it's a basse also ko St. Joseph's when you be at the atoka already na onasis ko bin so ashebo and your co break no calls ababebre nipa bebre na ascendi sika say yemfa into what we've done is say the yenua number ama won a omunyina ascendi sika no e de amano nti o decide say was say the number ni tudwa e be tudwa na mo a aka ne nso no matimi abo nti Mr. EOBO o osu MTTD nyame insura we police ni wankasa na wonant or inspector, right? Inspector EOBO wankasa wonante ba ha and obabe donate 500 Ghana cedis nyame insure papa Inspector EOBO o Usu MTTD. May God bless you. We say Obi, good evening. It's very heartbreaking hearing the stories of the Apiati explosion victims. We urge the government and the people who can help to do so. Let's all remember them in our prayers. I also call on Dr. Baumia, the incoming president, to kindly support these victims. Abbas Kojo Frimpong or Nyakokwa and Odiweya Brain Yadasi. Obi, good evening. I am listening to your program and I'm really sad. I've listened to your interviews with the doctor and the victims of the incident and it's really changed my mood. I pray the government should intercede on their behalf. God richly bless you for your good work. I'm Christian in Achim Jaso. Hi, Obi. Concerning the Apiati disaster, what is the mining company involved doing about the indigents of the community? They were fined by government, I think some 10 million odd cedis. Omo etria, we are told. Say omo etria enti. I don't know, say after the fine or more any other way are. It was almost saying there. Hey, Obi, with Apiati disaster, didn't the company have insurance? This is supposed to be the responsibility of the insurance companies involved. Bright or Deneho. Or Kede or Chinso or say Ghana for you. Bright or Deneho. Yeah, say. We say Charlie. More the message about Afama sorry hono munya botre kakra. Obi, I followed the story shared by Emmanuel Edu. I would like to follow up on the story. Please help me with his contact number. Oh, okay. Wow, that's nice. We free the director of Pentecost Social Services and on the way up. Wow, that's nice. That's really nice. Where's Obi? What's the day? Messenger man. Me pacho. Johnsdale, Airport West. Was it Obi? Please, the first victim you just spoke with. I can see he just exposed your dear congregation, but no matter how many times you wanted to, Charlie, Mama. No, I mean, that message is
Obi, before I have my aqua, my Ghana for in Antiasse. Sorry, I wore my moon.
Yes.
A Juma, sorry, I yell cream. You can say you can at the beach. And we share the number of people at Pentecost. A former Etiomoka.
Yes.
May can't see kindly. Etiomoka every month. I will do Juma Church of Pentecost. You can watch my dear beach. Apart from that, ye omusi prisons, no musi schools, no musi a near Hodwa, a boni pa bravo. Of course, a branch and a bit member say be a Bosch maybe a Takwa area or Omshen bomb. Maybe you also not doing course because I saw you man a dorsal. He said, Okra, I saw a show bonus a 1 month when young Koswa. Because young one a church member, even though you said the end so a here. The Abia, and if I saw be needing Abba because on also crying MP Munko. Not doing also train say, I saw him ready for him and I'm an abasa. But I'm telling you, the contribution of Pentecost Church in this country are huge.
Yeah.
Apart from Pentecost Church, I'm talking about churches. Obi, share
the sorry in general.
Sorry in general contribution to this country GDP. Even every Monday, monies that are sent to banks.
True. From churches.
From churches.
Yeah.
Churches alone. You have no idea. Say church withholding the seeker or the court banks on Monday keke. Who the economy there? Sometimes you see, but I say, anything that has to do with church. Now, I say, NGCMB, I say, the BBC, but tell me, apart from the churches, for which organizations the ABB or my MKC? Talk about hospitals, schools, donations, scholarships. And let's see, even church has CIC, universities that hold on. Pentecost has a university. Apart from that, other churches may bring here. And so this is 1 out of million. The issue about. So I'm a cast as a Sukrana. Can you donations echo? So I believe that Bibia will cost Bibia on in TSA AC. But I can assure them that Pentecost Church, sorry, Sabi, Omon Shabo, now Omon Choman, and go from so mundi so. Omoya, as from Muni, papa. One of the disciplined churches, okay, sorry, discipline power. Ultimate can any Pentecost friends before we bet him by elder. I was sorry, or deacon. I was sorry. The process I will go through and so much my elder and I said deacon. And yes, I'm getting that's why I'm not a church member of Pentecost, but I love Pentecost. And meaning the only
But as a sofa, a happy birthday to my little princess Ileana Marie. 5 years ago today, you entered this world and gave us so much joy, praying for God's blessings on your life. We love you very much, from your dad, your mom, your siblings, Aiden and Declan. Auntie Princess Ileana Marie, 5 years old today. Happy birthday to you. Obi, this is a very sad story. I want to believe the powers that be will pay serious attention to the victims of the Apiati explosion incident. The gentleman's account is harrowing. Sir Obama in Pokwase. Sir Obama. Thank you so much. We say Obi, help me wish my lovely husband, Mr. Clement Osei Abuaje, head of production at Oman FM Sports, a happy birthday. Inti Clement Osei Abuaje Oyeresoma Wawodapa, and your wife's name is Mrs. Esther Osei Abuaje, and all your children, they would want to wish you a happy birthday. Do have a good one. Happy birthday to my dearest brother Alfred Sunkwa, aka Machoke, a military man in Washington, US of A. May God continue to bless and protect him. Kwesi Reynolds to Agona Odobin in the Alfred Sunkwa, Bebena from Machoke. US Army. Thank you, and a happy birthday to you. Ma Yanshana Fe Impenifua can remember once wa kwaba na yentwasu ninkomona ansana no we say Obi, good afternoon. May the Almighty God bless you for your good work. Very sad story today. We pray the good Lord touches people's hearts to help the victims. With our brother, I think I need to get in touch. Okay, concerning his situation from Sir Fred. Pokwase Festus. And Udiwe Aba Sir Fred. Yedase Papa. Somebody also just sent, they say, Obi, I have just sent 1,182 Ghana cedis to Joseph Ahin. Once more, I thank you and God bless you. God bless you too for your kind donation. Excuse me. Ma memfa we go for gold and bet risk free on the new season with Betway. What him say? The European leagues no ashas here den. And the GPL no so enche the share. So use the golden booking code found on the Betway website to bet on selected match weeks from the 11th of August to the 3rd of September. They are 100% back as a free bet on any losses. You always get way more with Betway. Terms and conditions apply. It's regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana, not for persons under 18 years. Betway, get way more. Enti omonso eboya in papa and yedi jumedi ebremo. One of my favorite LPMs is Sukasa community affordable luxury housing project. Sukasa for dan you must see East Legon Hills and mensa site no papa. It's truly affordable. Osha bo mo de ton adan the quality of the buildings almost finishing as when you answer catch almost 3 bedrooms unit I outhouse. Starting price near $97,500 or $8 prevalent CD equivalent, and a more 4-bedroom unit and also outhouse ekaho and also here from $195,000 or $8 prevalent CD equivalent. Yama various convenient payment options. Inti ubetimetria usikanan kakran. Your project now presently at East Legon Hills and Eyi Mensa. Your office and Casa de Ewo Lagos Avenue, East Legon. Fresukasa Ewo 0302 960 865 0302 960 865. Now only in income Sukasa or say building on trust. Building on trust. In Tisukasa boy Juma Papa. Game pack games no. So one started MOBia. Pepacho Wumria any. It's the newest lottery game in our country. Now more draw no, or more live draws, or more every day. Ewa Doom TV so 9 a.m., 12 noon, and at 6 p.m. in the 3 draws per day, every day of the week. Or more draw live. In the every day you can play. Just pick up your phone, your tablet, your computer, and download the Game Pack Games app on Google Play Store. You can also play on our website, gamepackgames.com. And as it's a one who smartphone, dial *946# *946# on all networks and play. So Bobia 0 to 9. You just have to choose the big 4 numbers. 4 numbers from 0 to 9. Your friend is the big 4. From 0 to 9, you just choose 4 numbers. It's easy to play and very, very, very easy to win. To make we play and make some mola a cash. Game Pack Games, more mola, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18 years. Play responsibly. In the moment I am fire home and shame. Let's download the games. Na BBN me enkoye emau. Ma main fa Access Bank di ntwem na fei. Yen toan komo so. Access Bank di achede yen kwa promotion aba. Achede yen kwa. The Access Bank e kan say obi send you script from anone a. Manim famfa platforms amebe bobo so. Or they fa any of these platforms, I will bet my boy Access Bank branch bi anu akwaji usika. Na wokọ ho akwaji usika na Access Bank be chewa de instantly. The Access Bank Air Kenya and say Yemfanfa platforms Access Africa so and as a Western Union and a MoneyGram and a RIA and a ZP and as a Unity Link and a Express Pay. Yeah, the fa emu bia so a ubetuma boy Access Bank branch but you 53 branches were Ghana Bore emu bia na kwakwaji usika ne enchewa de in the Achadiem Kwa promo. Na your branches ni na ye adwuma every weekday. And a selected branches been so juma on Saturdays. In the Access Bank, our number 1 remittance bank in Ghana. Access Bank, more than banking. Omoni enso na AD juma. Inti munsha nenso na munyusu on platform si na mo foreign remittances no kwane kwaji wa Access Bank branch eben. Former deputy boss ewo NIB. Mama wakwaba yusu kasagu mic ni muye emame na bibie koye ma ode
obi nyame adom ya betina hedi NHS nyame ahyen adom wajuma ma nyansa ose wa boy enti se ono ano ho enti ende nyansa ni adwen na yebe yi juma de aboa nimpa and that is what you are supposed to do.
Sure.
Me make can say your mom awonding na wintumi ambo obia nature say one kasano. You don't understand why God created you in His image. Was nyame say or boss or no ano ho. Na way to me na seso. Na way to me aye dia ono obeyamu because I say when you help my brother wo boa me nua you've done it unto me. Inti adenti na inti me boa ye ho. What do we need on this earth? Sometimes we be hwe no bi afoma wo bisa ne say the way nyina e ko him because we be wager. You die and leave it. So you're more quiet. The first thing you have to do is that someone do something to at least show that you are helping God.
Yeah.
You are helping your brother, you are helping your sister. And yeah, sorry, they ma ubaka kwatina nature say wo ye nyame asede o. But we soon will buy. So I implore on all of us, say when you wake up in the morning, thank God and do something unique to help someone out there.
Very important. Very, very important.
Yes, sir. And then one of your crop for George or the two TikTok so me share the who US will be to me why not only US when I went to Singapore the same thing who to me call you shopping we are now would was scanning when your money now with your card and swipe it and you pay for it and go. Why can't you do the same here? Digitalization, it's all about this and the trust that someone will have in you. Because when you're happy, it means that we can't trust you. We can't do anything as a fata. So let us look at ourselves again and ask ourselves a question and say, one can you be trusted to do the right thing? If you can do that, then you can hold everybody responsible for any other thing. Usually, you can say when you are complaining about someone, it means that one you don't trust yourself. You trust one. You let go of certain things. If you understand how this world works, you let go of certain things. That's why you say we as a human being. That is what I'll leave with people on a Friday.
Yeah, that's it. Now, BMW, say I'm a campaign in
we OT into their all say super delegates no. And then China week na elections no. We are in touch with EC near all the 10. We are in touch with EC. We are putting things in place so that ballots will be printed by next week near there, and it will be sent straight away to the regional capitals, and that's where they would under security. Until after that, on Saturday, Nyamiya Adoma, Yabetuaba, and I know that Ejuma Pa waye amanimpano Ejuma Pa Ghana for nyine hu say ono kasa aye no ombeto no so aba. He's really worked, and I think we need to thank him and bless him with the votes effata. And definitely wait to me one thing I miss when I was doing politics and say they tell you say we obedient also dear bed a be yes they are off their panel na ye piano. And he's done all this. I mean, we share the way of 2016 elections, say on one elections. Do baby imponan microphone feel say on no ballot paper no so. But it was another election. 2020, he did the same thing. On any year, they took the elections as if it was their personal elections because they wanted his boss to succeed. Oba and also as vice president, whom the support he's giving his boss, despite every challenge, and challenges bar. In a bit share how strong you are as a man or as a leader. And when the challenges came in, gradually he's been working to make sure say we would overcome them one after another. Based on this, there's no way me support him more before apart from him, because I've seen what he's done. I can see what he can do, and I know say when given the nod, things will be better than we are seeing it today. Because yes, yeah, do baby. But definitely challenges came in. Did he walk away? Did he blame the party? Did he blame others? No, he didn't do that. He took part of it. He took some of the challenges and said that yes, we are in this turmoil, we are in it together. But we can come out of it together and we can see the change that we need to see. And I know there's a future for this country with the leadership of Dr. Baumia. And I can tell you, say, the trust I have in him is unique, is super. And I believe that the delegates will do so, Ghanaians will do so, and he will be the next to lead and the best to lead.
Mate, NT BMW, Baumia must win. That's the campaign team behind the Vice President of the Republic. Former NDC National Deputy Communications Officer, Kweku Boahen, Ofria Jeso in the Ashanti region. Kweku, my microphone emra from Kakra. Say Bibi Aboko.
Obi, Pato Mehoya Pa, and also here there.
Adumia.
Benamiatse. Adumia. Monita de Akonina, Yabumpire saying I'm able to you. Eguso. And you may dear with Dino Apiati say, Juma, Yadea, Swenny. Say, be near you, free more. Say the Beya, any Pahon core, and we moi. Namusmaba Omo support, and support. They say I call so away and near Yam Teddy Pabibri, and there who dear cause so I almost so do support to a banker cranker crab, Sebo moi, Omun to me, being called my eyes. Almost so a did as well, Kakra, because they say, baby, I see. They say, Ghana, Obi, dear would be dear cry, thing. Maybe I'll bet that thing. dia obeche thing dia and the bit your school fees in program thing this and that's when you not say any be and that's all because some do mo to leadership position to some may end that's one or more apeda or monsa or money or mukra no money who cram or my be a matter before nti baby I namu nyankopon no ankata ne da no
yes
what that sorry na bomb pie na nyankopon de echewa ti yesu me damase ba so dynamic ba so do rebe che abenya wote akonwa so oba omia na hit na na do dan kokufado de omo amukura no omo ni hope nti na wa no wafa ne sa nti yesre nyame mpa yese nkofo bebre akoma beba ne tumi aboa yenuanom because hwe sika bebre ba esi ya ejeje no apiatia obi nkanya ne se bebe ayeduri senka enye sika die tantan ne nkofo di bigu ye mpase ne nkofo wi abidia me ye sure senka ba na nka bebe ayeduri obi nke bedru because yes nkofo pra ya gigi sika free corporate bodies so agis sika free nkofo ye wura fiane greto wo first person on ne kasa ai wote okọ oyare okoda hospital ehwe no wie ye onye sika bia bi me bo so no kro ntu tuai anoba no be ye onko review onye ehwe so be kwa ye ono ane sika ade na ese basa nti enipa millions ni pra ho ana enipa millions ni wu ho ana enipa said print yem to me ya take committees me ensa committees ne dem be committee bia me nim so mo je pedie mo so mo je pedie mo sika na abi nso ana omudi nti ye na nwene se ye nua no bi apra because committee ne kra won kran ne de reverend Edano ma me no we sofo
Joyce
nti emehye ne mu e ma wo mu se ye nua no bi kọ ahonyihiem ye nua no bi kọ ohaw mu ti committee na wo Dano no kọ no kọ stakeholders meeting ne ehunu baby edru what is the press conference kra wo am ye tumi akase da bi emranti bi wo ho ma pafo bi wo ho ma mefo bi ho mo kwa ahonyihiem ye the responsibility bi ama me se me hwe so na me moa se de be yo mo nso suffering no wo no be free what is asem ni bi no na akọfa to ho so a kete badayasa ye ni badaye bebre if you say ye ni badaye ye ni tema ye dasole ni nya kakra kogu ye mpase a ye wie ye fumo dwapade ni wie ni etoto de ye pewia ye wie eni kwata ba nta omo mote asempo ni ye yo mu se obi na omo mu wu ye nso mai wakai omo ada so mu ko school omunya duane bi di omunya tade eche o ka o ti ni pa be 15 wu ye mebo a into omo mawe se na se bi ye mema omo yire no hefa no omo te de no omo die omo mba school be no omo ko we mu nyina you need compassion emenipa you need odo emenipa what to say a state of the nation address in Pokora ye dia be shimu say apiate yensa anko ne anko be di si yimpo aban de refi wada onimu de ekọ so we dwen ho a wonte ase say ye the responsibility that say nkofo nsem say ye mo nipa ye nyi nkofo mfiri wo hawo no wagye akonya ne to obetumi aye na wo sole a wada onwene nipa ho ye ka woti ye nkokon tokwa yen say ya soja for 16,000 ne nkokon tokwa wo bi ma so onwene ofiri mu ato onwene ofiri
na hwan na aka sem nkokon tokwa
nitiwo what some of the soja for what some of the soja for koni ye
nitiwo lenka
paper chronic cry the ban so mo be support to am yakọ am no bi wa he crack say wan use common sense no bi wa he okay fm ama kwame kroma crack say ade no to say word what see some minister no yes statement no wan use common sense. I'm telling you what's in the kwa say a babon team say omo yes a meeting sir
enra say after meeting security chiefs meeting
need to issue statement
ekasai
need to issue statement and the conduct Canada front
na say wan ka say omo the soldier for
what omo be support omo they are ready to fight them. Yes, I know guy. And the conduct front page will be up.
That's not what he said.
What's they are ready to support on the troops of
security chiefs nankasa cross say omo be explore dialogue options.
It press conference no you need statement no you meet interview no I say they have agreed to go and on one party member na no people are to you to comment any kwatan kwesa interview no kwan no so ye and no people are okay okay this year yes another pay
man so can say
na mo we da wate So the who campaign. Who the malam Alaji malam imam
Alaji
doctor malam
apiate no o ne krakra ne say.
Enti the American say mumma yenya compassion ma yenianom. Okay, na ye de man. Eno na John Mama wo. Ye me de. A me penasem. John Mama ye e wotema. Sa? John Mama ebu nipa. Sa? Ebu nipa obi. Obedwene ne ho. Eno na John Mama dwene nipa ho. Odwene nipa ho se da bi nipa mpokura wo ya de fa na abekwa akoda.
Ye hune da.
Rich hospital. What's yenye? What's Legon hospital yenye? Obi abubu bi ato agutu obeye hospital. Influence ye yentumi nsi ye bubu ato. Because ni compassion, we need dog e man man.
So to me see one.
Na mama say there be esichire ye pesichire wo mem ha. Ye kwoti factory say yentumi kura nwe na ba bi ba ba beto aso ne yentumi produce esichire wo mem ha. Oh odoma ne man nti. Ana odi sika kwache mu oti sa.
Esichire.
Ye wi influence ye yentumi produce esichire. Enti ye need dog ekofo ado ne dom ni dog.
Omo ni dog man no.
Do mama dwene asantefo ho say there be mo pe business mo pe dwadie. Ubedi ground so a unya baby so oton no mewa ana wo si market kese ekra sa ma wo mo kegitia owi o ti da bi baby ho obi be free ho abakuro mu no ekwa awa ntimi sisi district hospital and wo sisi district market Mississippi district market and wo sisi district market wo si bi waso ase wo si bi wo atafo wo si bi wo baby bebere wo kumase se de be ye nkofo be hen ha wo mo no mo diga woni odo Emma won maya untumi nje saade we enti John me sorry John Mama
utwa no crusade
me sorry na me so o do Emma na mahwe obi a nko pastor wo so bempa ye chi ni tumu obi a what so pen the dinner dem wo hia na yire wo airport e wo kumase no akono no de nsa to ne kom tata na adwo Ghana ha o ontumi kura friend ne tofo a wo de poma che ne nsem wo de abebebe che ne nsem no ontumi kura friend no so John Mama wo di na toma kan nsem a che no okọ na yire ho wo ti bi wura ho te sei
na sesofo wo so bempo ndi John Mama atem
ensem papa ya ka kire John Mama wo Ghana ha ensem a wa ka kire John Mama se wo ye John Mama kwanhwe wo hu no kranka baby wonam kranka ho fa bi so owo do ema nipa obu nipa no ti nipa senti ko ne yire ho say ura ho te say okọ achia no ma na ka kire say o be support o be nipa we asem na be so I was say kro agu eja so nipa we ne tetu odi animu na nyamenti obeba
mate kwekubo ahe
adanu me call bisia chance e wona soro
okay
na so fu hu me owo so bempa so kwa ka kire John Mama ta me tia no ate na se papa jo mama na so ate o so ye nipa o te na okai o ti John Mama ye nipa asante ni ka so bi ye nipa so ate ate
me tia ase pa
na cha ase gina hobby
sir
yes
mate Debbie, may responding to or no says yeah, Miniana can be about Church of Pentecost. Then they may respond, but at the right time. Make Church of Pentecost. May call 2012 elections. No, sure. I visited a lot of churches. And one of the churches on Mojame, Church of Pentecost. I love their worship. I love the way they behave, not the way I omni related. Inti to say musimini anakaino Reverend Kaino Mesre say omunya butre na I'm sure at the right time students will fall in place. When we sometimes want to governance I say ubekasapi keke but mostly governance and administrative work it takes time but at the end of it you will get what you want. Inti oma assuring the time at the end of it all they'll get what they deserve because enye and we nkwana me hu nansi ampo me hu bibi for the prisons near their Church of Pentecost akoye won so omudwenko ichire omo ya dia wonti ase sometimes we beka say una church na ye hwe no mo mbo obi na mo promise obi no mo man enye so mo promise no mo man but because paperwork sometimes a door so no ya de bibi betu wani ma obehwe no na bibi escape into sometimes you just need prompting sometimes we are work and make sure say within a matter of a day or two sorry for no be friend no you will see what they have to do for him because oni omu nyina na ewo mission house oni omu ye ejumani ade so they will never forget him ombe forgetting anka na mo mpena asema na ka omu yine fi mission house long time but they are working with him into abutre And that is the same way governance works. Administrative work, and sometimes it takes time. We teach in but at the end of it all, no, government will support because government is there to help the people. It is a won't she. But when you are back, could be you Jesus. Richard Jamefi, no, former UK youth organizer. Says on any boss Kingsley Scholarship Secretariat.
So no, in charge of international relations, right?
International relations for Scholarship Secretariat. Omo to Kwen Kakra. Omo Texas says here. Omo share how they can support other students near there to go and study near there. And I tell them that they should do more.
That's nice.
Appear to ye see in dining idea no ye baako your friends a virus.
State House.
They are doing a lot of work there, and he's one of the people who say ye de ejuma share in same no or ye masesi State House and a page up on also me born abaso. And I'm more say so mete say more ball lottery assembly there then ya sami uku or ye marvelous things. Or your friends say
National Lottery
Authority. Work as an man because what some now can I'll respond to you at the right time. Me de bema men kasa. Also National Lottery Authority or ye juma pa wo nti ono ne nkrofo mo ye juma wo no. I'll tell them that more grease to their elbows.
Fantastic.
You are blessed to have people like them. We believe in them and we'll work with them to make sure say impuntu our government no we'll get it in the right time.
Me da se papa. So for Pacho Brim constituency to say
nyame adaroma ehoye pa dedi kan mamenchiao o ho efese so
me da se
enche me nuanu so a me nom te Alfred and I'm a campaign manager consultant ono anaja me consultant for my campaign Dominic ni apamfo nyina na kwa kusi so be obi a nyame hye ne den constituency the meeting I can say Arabian in Yame and said the Ecclesiastes can also there seasons and time the review why swan so I mean for quite so more any part of the work concern of no more basso teach you in an anom attack with the normal obi who say sebe this is my first time now but corner now so because they can mean campaign.
Okay.
But now me gitum say sabi asase bia wura. Na esombo hi sabi esom nananum na kosom omanfo so. Enti obesi monte aka se campaign abra nananum so enimo no. Na entwa yie. De to so mi ne so. Se wo kono nananum anye wo feso na ka se wo nya waje so no betena. Enti na ka se me kono me test what is first dey esisi but abro me so cry. Nanano ma me call mo na so ma call all over constituency no ma call a krobia e bia e wo bia ma koso e nanano ma hia na endorsement na bro adwene ntia so over 100% endorsement
I wish you well
nanano nyina nti be don wase pa me sere ade with ahobrase mu say nyame enhiro mo ene odo a omo yes omo ya kire me on say ye ho no ye ho jopa o na yasema moboka kra because yakwan de kasa ya ka ho asema de be
and now community concern obi free kan kwan
be free kranka a free tanaboase e be si be free kranka boana e go si ye free e kwan ba ko sa as ye ya e connect constituency no just o kwa instead of kabia on ka be fan kransa sa wako no o fata shima na a very short so which me do apart from that one abo abin fima monkey sanctuary
no okay
we are saying na ba bia obekwa emwani ni party fee edidi odidi na mo so di omo de yes omo timi ba why aduane awie no odi omo de mo no makotena se no mudi na so monkeys no and quiet no and sanctuary effect onzo mo
invite me
two different species now oh ye wakwaku no and ye
invite yin
ye wakwaku no ye afo no da ko me mbako na ofia oh yam se mbako da ko say me invite you ntimi wako ho sa na meka no okay effect efi kwan ho ko ho ekop boabin fiema enu 5 kilometers
oh okay
from Busia to Boabin about 3.5 kilometers from Boabin to Fiema so is about 1 kilometer cra but will be quite say city no say edu dries edu rainy season tourists na ba on the buses we Accra could do I can say Busia no more sense on which you call because they can't acquire a bit team. Now, Bas won't pass a pianda. Until you'll be able to do an assign call. I did have just a bit generate revenue. Because they are crew bed a 2 point economy. And one war. And the I said, Sabi, and fire any strong shadow credit and commerce. But I'm wanting more one of fidium. Nature and fidium. So what I say. Until the answer can be in make Kiska out of it. Oshe from Nkransa to the district capital, which is Busia, to Droman Kessie. Market kɛseɛ wo doman kɛseɛ nya asɛm ketewa wo free wo kwate bu anka ngakora wo ba me wo du busua kɔ kakra bi akwan nasi na wo hwɛ kwan da hɔ a obi ade ɛsɛ ke take over 10 minutes e be take over 1 hour na hwɛ sɛ enipa egu hɔ nya nipa ketewa e sɛ market ne kora abokora ne sa because sɛ obi ye ne obɛkɔ akɔdidwa yes o de wo ka akɔ a obɛka ɛna nti wo do no ba yeso ba nti ama sɛ nua no so de ɛkawuram farming community ye hɔ no nyina kuya na sabi o Nkranza no for from Fiejafo kuya ho dwuma ɛna ye dodo na nti me number fidie so koto sɛ yewura amwakwata me na kasa dada but of wada Roma o hwɛ akwan wa obi o kan akwan nyina bom from Boabin Fima to Bonte Ekosi Bomini from Bomini to Busuan ye ya kwan nyina wo ho fa kranka area nyina emro 60 km kra emro sa enti ye wo major roads bi wo ha anka kyese nka omutimi eyeman ya ebetimi aboa ma kyese nipa area ho beden ho betom wo so wura kufado daroma ade we oye nipa bebre mfa manyenko that one ambulance one district one ambulance yeah fortunate you will be all but nipa yare na say ambulance nkofa na obi ka na ankasa kra betu makuduro no na nipa no kra wu because ade ba kwa ebufu ni say contractors no say wonim say wonya kwan wonya kwan na o ma ye bridges to mo ye bridges ni wi a wa ye bridge na si kwan no and on feel it can't mean fa say ka na pene kwan o say Ghana kwan na ye kwan a ya take over the road no ye nya access road emma road users and intimate use and to help ko say kwan a mo use here even though we born nipa but obi timi di traffic in 5 hours pokwase to some
we were more lanes 6 lanes
5 hours be or 6 hours now nipa nedim because contractor no on creating access road bia mo bia until the oil ne kwan the one na so den obefa so
but for projects be say your more environmental impact assessment
but
no mo dey hu
obi go and check the last time me cook Kumasi no me come no constituency me fear 3 a.m. because one man call at that time and go be the 1 hour between Pokwase to some.
Is that terrible?
Yes. Kwan is terrible. Kwan not just say enye poto e dami. And manholes I can say manholes. And even though say kwan ka ni wanim krana untimi drive say the ope.
But contractors no ho here
yeah contractors no say anadwo dey be me hu mom dey but I think someone boy we and who say omo here. But back to me constituency no. It is sad say you were kwan mi pe. From Nkransa to Busia and from Nkransa to Jeman Kwanta. That is the only road that you're important more. And yes, sir, Minister of Roads be who mobile. Okay. Yes, I insult to you. Nipa Wokrumaka. Mobile from Sinti fan of my son Emma. But back to Asempa now, can you police in your buy? Police for be a domo mine. DSP Peter Oche. On the head of transport unit, our police headquarters. So good.
Peter Oche,
DSP.
Head of transport
unit. Our headquarters. Where ni papa. Nti I want say minu buy. See, omo ye Ghana for, omo ye nuanom. 150 nam call police. Ohima Habiba. Yeah. Commissioner. Yeah. COP Habiba. Oh, fantastic woman. Just say oye oba. Onene din komofa police adwuma ho ne se obesi atoso ne niam afa eto uti kwa na woni ageke we say police form no so no on come ni mo me me force na an coffee CID oba ho fe na ne dance ho fe that I say ti police force so ya there they are doing wonderful job na the oye no attach me too much say onama bonten so na oti abrantie no ne how no ba so oba be masika nyame hira no oje bonum bi o say ye monipa abra what you say nti etoda enye sikafo no mo kroma say no beauty pageant one day no ma na nkola yakoyi o mo kakra na afi o makoto na mo zemza na mo beda ba so bi edi so wenum na hia say ye be kwakọ bo mo ye be tu abodo agunsu ani no wenum na hia mo no ai we say ye trainsa at the mom but and this is ato and me futu ametu Ghana for ina say kuro enye obi na ye mu fi ya na ye mu fi cause wo didi na atotwene me didi am totwene na ina ye totwene na ahedodo na afi ya sa be gira montani su se kroma efi yenye discipline kakra na nsu to kroma na che so bisa wo se wo ba wo hia ai ball na te se dia se ya somo mo na esomo mo so mo nko bibi na wo hia mo kwan so na omu di mu ba
no mom say odo ni chain no plan no dey go odo
and you also say I didn't see na so you would dem untimi nje erengo na udru abonten dia odidi wi na waja to ago bonten so in disciplined life na dey tikro mu and o hwe ba bia Ghana ni di dwa bia say aduane me am timi say na ye perfam niema sa niema ye fi e ma me no to nua no banche o egu fam body egu fam tomatoes egu fam mako egu fam jeni bibia egu fam why enti di dwa wi no mo na najo na mkrum na hwa ho say basa and that is why I believe say as I said on my sanitation contract I don't believe why one person should have a whole Ghana on a clinic Ghana. I don't believe so. Until that mine still a way fee, because in the workforce, even though yes, it's across the country. But I know crimes that one person they clean the whole Ghana.
It's not.
It's not true. But majority share. Because all the districts.
What happens? They say
or spread. No.
They say over cities. They say the area is zoned. And for each zone, there is a waste management company in charge. I get a bit about contract with district assemblies.
Yes, I mean for them.
No, about say within Accra, Accra is zoned. It over here down someone. It be a Cocoa Photo area. There is a different waste management company.
To know in every district assembly common for night. The demand district now be Eco Zulayo one. Accra district.
No, but within Accra,
district assembly never.
Accra is zoned.
And I'm saying no, and that district, and
mayor so. More different
from municipal areas.
Creating new district. Yes. New district. No. Yes. So
they are not under AMA.
AMA on session.
AMA on session. AMA was just a few.
But I think what they've done with cities, and to say. What they've done with cities, name to say district assemblies. Within cities, Takra, the Kumasi, Accra. Accra is zoned. For every zone, there is a waste management company in charge. Zoomline one is zone. Other companies were zone. That's what they've done in the cities.
Sure. But we should district assembly.
No, dear. Especially in the districts, no.
Throughout the whole country.
Because it is widely spread.
Yes,
also spread.
But I think that they should also be giving the.
Oh, they are giving. It's not
I know people who have applied for all these things.
But you have to go.
But even in the districts, the public jobs, into community containers, who's in the district? They be our district capital, be as a peri-urban in the Obershano Escafo Kakrawum, Amanfo Mufie, Ekofa Omurano, and only a different from public
job na making.
Sure. Capital
public job na making. So be me Zoomline on my feeder. No man
regional coordinator.
Me ball ago. The Zoomline man feeder, but I'm talking about inner city. Say district I there among. So what I say, I want to say private companies there. As a ball. I think that Yankichim and also we are a critic jobs among for any building. As I hear. Say by in so to you. Yari friend Colorado. MB, but you know bit and your companies but the young Suban, your attitude now a cry no. And shada nye papasa say didi ane atogu montenso just because obia me bisa ya hwe you know nsuo tokra na wafa firi ne dem wo hwe agum say nsuo mfa gofan and those attitude no nyaade a boy if he say yeah esisa ne man kwan ebeboa na me de biki to bi e kan so Ghana ho na de ba kwa ham say problem ba I hwe ni padua no ye hwe problem I say yeah, me makasa me maame no. Me maame sisi adapa. Na se ma abai. Nkorano mabokro no dia. I think that's a here Ghana for. The thievery aspect of it no here. Here Ghana for. But you can be on sika or diegu because pass and I can wasem. But what about the obokro no? And see one of the year, I don't be Nigeria ni me catch was say. So you born na police be chewa. Ono according to Nadrimu. Na wa attack police no. So case now or so na police for Nigeria because police for they were attacking police in the this is what's happening. There's a thievery BBSC chrono akoso. Now a year nkrofona sinchen. The attack is on the woman. And the other the born no we any there. Abe uncover bibia ma yehu ntino eye say akoso. I don't think say yes sir.
Some will say say born no we and they are standing trial. They are
yeah, of course, but see say if the case is in court there, if the case is in the court, case in court there, then we have to be careful the way you're discussing something. Okay. That's why I'm coming. Okay. Say case in court there. Na case say no. Ye nyan determine who say maame na edi for ewo this session or that session. And is a year can't say na ye can what the idea say the idea say once it's in court in that contest no e say nya abotre na court determine because media you can say papacy sometimes who can problems come out say some be on church no oju won timi ntia say the husband has been arrested me wa be hu na asam kwa bia asia maya na wan hwe di ya special prosecutor why na juma as a special prosecutor na obi kujire ba bia na okokasa am na den akwa akotia no because na some so entisanti me sremo sentrofo no ma moti console na chi ma mo church print media na yi see niam bia ma inflimu can say passion no mo ma yen tone down kakra
into something else
and could do baby bia Favorite we be na niam bi kwa kwachia kakra mo yen tone down kakra Ghana dey come because that's obi hu bass na nipa ni age
yeah
I mean we get to jubilate over for misfortunes na as I need you na you see how swift nkofo be share but we be papa bia yan kan wansam no enti say kan wansam da but boni bia e beba be fa ho bia bi ko na enye nokore IGP ba ye bibia na e me fe papa na wodim say kanena ye che kromfo a non paradio man no mayo mani maba meanwhile so no you see the man is not guilty
innocent until proven guilty
innocent until proven guilty na ye de photo abeto graphic anim ya show no e wo TV so na e de na court say asam na e de to so kra na enti sa ni fa hankokodi e de na si dan di pa no life na de ya say no forever enti wo ba ya no say no until say court be di obi asem
yen show
na and Sadia no Gina so kekano because you be assembly team to obia was assassin and found baby odru
framed easily
assembly team to obia we have to be careful they were I say you need G won kofo how no I don't know minim the ekoso there we have to be careful the antia said look I say it's owo otamfo owu na oni age we ye de be odi nchine botoma
oso
mribeto
medase Ekosiisen ne high Asempa FM Malcolm say enemu amopese mu didwa otonioma kogufie say stationery electronics homeware kitchenware furniture home decor electricals groceries ne bo ewo form airfo Malcolm there was a terms and conditions apply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. Any Malcolm branches will move be Ghana hano. Ese weni ensa wo kachre F papa dine papa bi ena Malcolm ACC ewo Ghana. Inti muma ye nyina ye nhya nso. Ghana Revenue Authority GRA almost the Ministry of Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development akabom mate property rate homes and property rate homes any eja enya baba bidu inti omama na easy for you to pay your property rate there was a way answer call site way portal.myassembly.gov.gh portal.myassembly.gov.gh o enter the enter your phone number now we validate your property we are remember when bail I was a wutia relative to property rate into ube now if you use mobile money And as a debit or credit card or bank transfer check, now the tia, kama, only will be any asem. There should be no cash payment whatsoever to anybody. All payments are made online at our portal.myassembly.gov.gh. Property rate nutria. And enya dia obetimi enya optional. Because Emra Ethetri Act 936 Section 1561. You know, and no a boss edumedie nyina ho ban. It won't mean kase wuntua, wentua wabumra. Ubumra so de amra ene ubedi property rate nutria. Is here we excuse because I have very easy at the amount. Just log online or smartphone at portal.myassembly.gov.gh. For our phone number, enter, never validate your property. Now who bill was a wutria, nutria ne kama property rate nutria 0302 756 820. Unti bibiasi ano wafre. Commissioner General Ankasa Nansa Eshesa announcement ye ase ehia papa. Enrons will be frame say or bruchery na ono pese obeba beto asase abesisi dan ne adenti se minim company papa bia obetimi anya dan kama gated community na wato dan ewo won ho a otese meka Adom City Estate in Timimfa one number emano and me the number no SND no and for more ebia monte ye no Adom City Estate ewo gated communities ewo Tema community 25 umu pictures na ube jani brutal omu obi o mata heko ena kaswa na ene di omu ton sisi ano omu 2 bedrooms detached and semi-detached 3 bedrooms detached and semi-detached omu 3 bedrooms executive detached okwa yede na estate in the world gated kama na adina mabobo so no starting price near 300,000 Ghana cedis way enya rent to dine ye wow there ukra 300,000 Ghana we benya dine kama wa Adom City Estate built to perfection. We offer you comfort, convenience and style. Na okwa yenwa 24/7 security ensure wo kania wo ye wo community basic school ye wo community police station ya ta akwani nyina we estate nim Adom City Estate adan no eseweni ensa wo kachre ye number ye 0308 250 068 na oni yen etumi edi enkomo na yahwe aboao mehu se kwakubu ahe aye krado na ansa na meba kwakubu akwaku nya abotre kakra ma meba ase wani abre too much topic there open so ka there easy there no abetin ne there wonka bi wo the easy there okay and they try meba after this short break kwaku there be share here on the Electoral Commission yeah but is here
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye be churcha wo yambosia bonhye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3,500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne ye begue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia ewo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu entitutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple. Kai said, "Media yin shishaye kakra wo ho."
Ghana for Yareda Akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no edi. Where Akradia ne tuni ni die nya den kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difu ane ho. Wo betu mi atowo abefon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wo phone so na wo dia man Akradia adumeko eneli. Apene game pack games Akradia iso. Woni mfia dum watwe a wontiminto Akradia yi fanyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Jimmy D. Ekwan papa won sabetumi aka osika. A wonhia intemjinafo biara.
Was ZPay so no? On sabet mi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token. Cause ZPay mobile money so. Asanso di 10 cedis. Na ya sanso de kasamre a pay wo so. You will seek our ZPay agent a ben wo. Netia entity kitwe bipe. You will seek a biara wope a or how biara nimu. Se wope MoneyGram fa wo mobile na bo *270 ash. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wia wakoyen agent ahuduo pi a eben wo akoyi usika. Yen ho no nya wope na yeye. Bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money die. Ye boho abre biara. Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Can't come and come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come and come.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
By popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by our special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Jessica Coco, ewo Betway so. Hitwa wo better or how bieni. Abraya ko season fufu. And one say, "Wobeko Betway side no so." Na when your golden booking code, na fetwa wo bet ewo matches a wa hyehyɛ no. Every 11th August, Ekosiisen 3rd September. Afi so wo bet bi ase ya. Yesanso ma 100% ewo free bet mu. Won pay we na wo pɛ den. Bet no nyansem. Woni mfie no wɔtwe a enko. Gaming Commission of Ghana Sashas here. Nhyehyɛ kakra wo. Betway. Get way more.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogo so a utie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so kwakubu ahen ewa ha Ora Alfred ewa ha sanso ena Sofo Charles Owusu ewa ha mpanyifo ne won edi enkomo kwaku ma memra ho na afi ye nhase ye mre na aka no 10 minutes each ne ensori nko kwaku. Yes.
Electoral Commission. So say omo ye aduebo kakra easy omo ye aduebo kakra na it is time say obi nyina ye be sorry na ya momo hu say o man ye nyina ye dia nye nipa ba akofo dia and ye kan so omo independent obi Ghana a sovereign state enye obi eni ho a wo de ne ho wo memo every president kra ne ho so no musa president kra wonne ne ho obi bie ne ho wode ne ho memo ba bia o de ho ne eyen e wo limit intin kanya sa anke letter committee ko betuma tan office no aka say me sorry ya matru midi ma church ko fodin munni we mu asumete no bente mu na mbako akoto aba mo maka de mo nto aba ana meboa ena mo say o minor mandate no say ne yi na wo no ne limit na wo no eduru ba bi eto bi to regulate no obi check no no hu adwuma na wo ye no onye man ho wo ye mo man no enti na to da wo ye CI no de ko parliament na parliament nso ahwehwem ne advice ne say aha wo ye ne se ye aha wo ye ne se ye aha wo ye ne se ye me bo anya sa na fie enti e man ntra na office na won kan kire yen say de ono pen wo be ye na wo no de ne ho enfie 9 years including the last day, last time we included in 2019, near to about 2020. Okay. So I got 2019 including.
Yes.
Near to about 2020. Into including. Into Omomunya 18 years. 2020 including. Obitu Krenya 18 years. 2019 December. And I said, Ubi Krenya 18 years. Ye true dini we and 1 month time and when Pakrenya 18 years. By this time, it's 2019, when Pakrenya 18 years, yeah. Me know Kata 23 years. I think you capture the thing. I will register. And so, and now electoral commission, 2020. Any MPP postry, any MPP agenda.
I think you don't be registered, Nana.
Bebaho. Matana, I'm an ababe to say. Ghana yen in would say every year beyond the population grow by say yes 2%. Some of statistics for me say every year be a population need grow by 2%. 2%. Without connect.
Good morning.
And when I got 1.5, Obi winning Entica, 2%.
And then opposite what this assembly.
Then I mean, your population need a grow by 2%.
Yes.
2020 and trading into a grow by 2%. Meboa, Omonia 18 years. No. It is not me fancy nipa 200,000.
And the population grew by 2%. Not just say 18 years for grew by 2%. Yes.
Oh, electoral committee every year be not a true dia number be count about 2%.
Yeah, but not 18 years.
Yes, yes, a number be count 2%. Yeah. It is a me fancy say yeah. Into your fan say 18%. What the fan average say 18% to 2%. Omo benye 16 year 2%. Fan quantitative la. Me fancy 2% per year. Into say 2%. Now, some friend say in the 18 million and a true mudin. Now, so find 2% of the 18 million. If you need part, it's a TNK true mudin 2020.
What's in total? We try no. Our project is exercise 1.3 million. So, yes,
and because of this assembly election,
Inti say nipa what's 1.3 million and
so whether from 2018 to 2019 1.3 million
na say enkofu egu achire 2020 2021 2022 2023
omunyina na ye 1.3
anka esenka ye trading 2020 and after 2021 na nka number na so ti
bad ntina na e was anka omu trading 2021
tambia sa netie ye trading electoral commission every year and every 2 years bia omo registration na omo martin 18 na ba trading within 4 years na beto omo tumi be 3 times omo tumi more than 3 times and sana tam na so am ya to aba because that time no obo ha wohia card obo ha fe no nya 18 years wohia card dey akọ bank uniga na card ya untumi enkoye transaction ayi uni ayi a on friends electoral commission card there be uni voter card ya una untumi kura enko bank nko yiska to nmu sa we transaction bebre kura even okoye NIA kura no nya 18 na ni sa eni be to da kura na ma register entina card no ya mandatory set ye ne edema nkofo ante se Ghana card ba bebe ya and so see what just ha number na go free ho no eni ma ne ka cho say udi krodia enye yi jai titin MPP post 20 yasa call about square one ama enkofo enya 18 years anketo twomudi dadaada wan twomudi afi na ba betwomudi ebe wi ase no so no wotu omumra district assembly na ma metrodi hwe number de do de na me ka chiro te so Peter ka be ne district assembly na nka wo ye no 1 year e wo district assembly nka obi ka number of people anka be ba betwomudi no ka so beti tinka pressure ma district assembly ho
but our point no a false narrative because omo a eko IPAC no say what they've agreed or IPAC are ECA implemented that. Hold on. And they say apart from EC district offices no EC sign gazette various other registration centers. Oh and they Evans ni makun
Evans ni makun di
that means won ko IPAC
enya no kore
ade na enya no
me say enya no kore ade na MPP position na wo get because enya no kore
ade na enya no kore
dia me catch won say ya wa ha ye trading da bia ya ni tua electoral commission from trading with district so mo registration and district no mo ye no omo ye electoral area basis and you trading then you are polling agent oh this is the first time I train the district assembly
obekai say before Tobo see what IPAC say omo
and IPAC my electoral commission me advise everybody o two for panaufa and they say the electoral commission say me say the IPAC ne be kan no na say do the adwuma no ana ye want meeting so ka say look at say IPAC ye advisory board omo pa and omo fa nti say there or patch say na NDC nko no IPAC ne decision be take bia no and omo fa
it is
common sense
say momo fa IPAC decision na say omo take your decision it is then I will complain
about taking the decision na me say decision ye nya ebu organ hada it is that decision no a common sense approach and it ohu say ye new to be wa ha until you to common sense if you answer na free who say if you answer chere say so be wo mikro mo fa che ase no ba betro ni din e wo dwaben obefa ka ba be sigwoso ofaka na dwoso kwa be gene be 150 cedis o free dwoso ko dwaben betua obetua be 5 cedis ni na out unum sika obetua number no so enam say district assembly no mu trading it no number no be massive utie ye kura utani aba kwedi land to be 2-3 days that's and the do
adwoso
na last
they say adwoso
last mahama ye election so mo bia 40 dey o ma 40 mo fanfa kai
district capital for adwoso be siase no mo ne yi ana bo mfa chiase so mo district capital aba be ye grabe chiase bo mfa enobuom omo de no
last time mahama ye
ana adwoso so
mo bia 40 o ma say 40
aba be ye into omo line no e different yeah
okay
say na me be patch yeah into sanity
what would every suggestion is aga isi nya den
me patch me ba enti onipa kron be fa car about district assembly ho obepa na lie bohol because 1.3 million people that's all through omudi
sure
what divided by district na hu nipa dodo a district bi eto register obehu say a day e di pere ba be di line so no one hwa within 1 month na body ato some register some go street le one hwa mo to register
1.3 no
1.3 no what pride by 270 district
probably 88 days register nipa 18 million.
Thank you very much.
And no the electoral area basis where a district and I walk with the line so na machine ba ko tabo
because a limited registration.
A limited registration but who train padu do din.
But still limited.
Cost to a woman and the panel beba. Obi momo o peto ye. Enti do almost no one to can. Jamaica no a common sense approach and necessary we use common sense now here. Apart from cost to a woman.
Okay.
When the pakran beba be delay so.
Okay.
And no ne so obekwa akwada.
Man the 10 minutes
okay.
No.
And I wonu say it the church on by force. E man kofo bibre ne ehia aba ansa na obi benya 20 cedis ato ne botom e we kura ase. Enya sam ketwa. Chasa ko ne nkron ketwa mo aba. Uchu obi 5 cedis ya. Oni pakro no say on fa 20 cedis and 50 cedis. Emfa kamra onya na adwuma nto ho. No omra bo mfa chance to dwaben. E metro ne din. Oba no onya wonsa na. De obedie mai. Obeye den what to me I
register.
Abra yenye sika na electoral commission wo de yes adwuma no. Enti edi enti ana ka be ko electoral area basis a eno de ye ne da bia. Yemfa bi ko district da. Electoral area basis and ye no enti die na asie. Electoral commission say afedie. On fan ko electoral areas. Baby I told assembly members aba no. On fan ko obi. Because e bi ho baby I told district assembly aba no. Ebu ana assembly member or police stations bear 5 no one say. Ebu ekuro ba akopempo. All them patch no. Ana police stations bear 5 no. And to be walk from one area to the area crowd
it makes sense.
You krom bo mfa chance. Any pe wo bear 7,000 to 10,000. Assembly members you know. Your police stations bear 8. Chrono end to end. Obi abetumi anante akwa akotro ndi. Obo dem patch no. And this all corner to create 2 police stations okru kakraka msi na be 8,000 ho. At least one nante akwa akotro ndi awanye den. Enu ne so be ko ne fi akwa akoda. We enye nyansa, enye common sense no 20.
So enye nipa 8,000 ni nyina na.
We enye nyansa. There be me patch say nipa no do me say your population be 8,000. But anya omo mo kwatro di ni so. Me patch say nipa wo krom wo. About 6 police stations now. But some members 2 now. In this one electoral area basis here. Na say kro ba ko.
Police station registration centers me no. Na ko kro ba ko.
Yes, our police stations near be 8. In 20 pa ko ni free here ba ha ba betro ni dia. On fa car obenante no aba. We enye nyansa, enye common sense.
Adena nyansa we nyina ewo motrim. Na monko ai parking fan ko boa.
No ne ye ka kire omom so omom from the parliament here. Parliament ka kire omo say omko no omko change set ya no mfa bra.
Mo ka kire omo free hin.
Obi.
Start outside and I'm okay.
Starting omo ka so omo dey.
Mama go show mo list.
Omo dey call parliament. You two omo for omo so omo pin na ye listed come out. Ye the consultant for kuchai. I be electoral commission for kra. I gas e ten ma dey come out. Omo ti di atempo. Omo dey call parliament o. Obi ja na to da what do anymore. Ye ni abre.
Oh yeah, for say.
Omo ye ma.
Na we so akoye list aba say.
Omo ye anom dey call parliament. Omo say parliament omo dey call ye na e be to Ghana card nko. Yes anom kai. Anom mo ka say ayi no me trend district assembly nko. Yes anom kai. No guarantee system. Anom dey call parliament. Both NDC and MPP for enyina reject ye. So onko no fa guarantee system ne mra na di edin no betro no o ma ne ko electoral areas say the be ya o bia betumi atro ne din okọ ye di a o akọfa Ghana card ne ne yi no ene guarantee system na ba but electoral area no mo propose to kire wo se kokọ ye ne de wo se e wo si anu so to ya continue registration and the district area yinti no yanko tro din wa district assembly we say ya nyansa be ni wo etaso ho me wa to be parliamentarians no what do budget kwa koma wo eno na me catch us say we be say yenye number na ye wo parliament wo no ye ma obi ani nsem hu wo Ghana ha wo ye be ma mna na ye dwuma enti se MPP agenda no mo ye man even say kata na wo tiara abotin kwete environmental kata nya MPP no kata ba no environmental ada na e to ni
okay
MPP Electoral
Evans ni mako
what's wakasa ya anko iPac ntino me wan so wa
ha no ko iPac
na iPac how they take decision
na hefa na take
Electoral Commission say advisory board
and they advise them and they took it
omo pa no omo fa nyata no omo kan
and some more advice ya wo me no so pa no
apalu oni onokura oni executive to kura no national executive oni component oni office bia o baby as apalu na be take decision
apalu hu say na office
oni component national officers no about 18 oni ba akokura apart from no kon na president we organizer we youth organizer or communication director also on na be take decision mo bia ye won the 137 wo parliament obi a yama the contract I know na aban yo tell
na apalu de then na woman is stable
and the fire to tree or no dey decide my
kwaku da bisisi a me patron me patron me just say oba be ka say won so wafu ayi to hwe wani nya nti jaisa stray bullet we discuss easy na apalu a
na me say so dey kwatana ho a on one man etika bi egu ne dem because people phobia kakra gu omo dem so now what's all the
MPP na LP
mama na sekwe
now what's all the take decision ma Ghana fo a e be da ba politicians be bra omo no office ba kokora and we no activate wo mo MPP fo yi and the Electoral Commission akabo because the men abeka tete to MPP ni kura beka tete to MPP
kwaku bo ahen me da say mama ntie o Alfred kwaku you are timed out yes Alfred
me da say
you have your 10 minutes.
Woman, more than 15 minutes.
I'll follow that. Don't worry.
Pecho, don't
worry.
About 10 minutes.
Medase. Pecho, with Nasemo Kano, me fa 18 million people. And I me fan say 2% growth. You divided 2% 0.02 na ye 360. Na me fa 3 years. 3 years na be 1,080,000 people are SEC register.
Yes.
But you see rounding up to 1.3 because e bia na adoso. Cumulative effect, you know.
Yes.
So where has EC gone wrong? When sometimes in yen sabotre, we call EC fraud say bra. Na yen discussion yen share yen jojo yen share wusi. Oh, yen jojo na yen share wusi. Nyama betumi aye ye. Ob fraud say bra. Wo ka che ne say. Wo ka che ne say. Wo ka che EC say. Wo ka che EC say. You don't need them. You can do your own elections.
Yes.
In our two or here. Now we work control list say easy in fact. We won't respect it easy, but we per se easy respect you. If an a year. Na secondly so my men can be being channel. We go by in if you say when me who say asama ye can ye forefathers kind and papa say asetina as a pa asetina pa e ma refi. We go by of in Ashanti region.
Sure.
The if you say answer na Mahama be fi power o ka che yen say Asante for they would go dimpo yes city kwan more they will never appreciate it wanka yante e wo air so o ka che Asante for say would go dimpo good city kwan so more they won't even appreciate it because we go see market more until he thinks he's done everything for them. Now we market keke na ufisa wa ye bibiana. What about Obia or touch every corner of this country? One district, one ambulance. One district, one constituency, one ambulance. One district, one factory. Free SHS or touching lives everywhere, not only in one place. Onumpon cancer. Well, sometimes young jaisa into ni ye feel say young kwan na yenim ye pese back into your friends say into presidency view. Into whatever we have to say and do to destroy people no ye beka. Na ye dey say egun krofo hu fi. Because of that, you want to win power. You just ask to because when you come, the same people now will hear or more as Antifa catch them say, yeah, the golden pogu or so no, they will never appreciate it. No, are the same people you expect them to vote for you. And I believe, say, they will repay him at the right time. Because on to me, Koka, BBC and Shom say, yeah, the good cool home power, they'll never appreciate it.
Back to Electoral
Commission. Then Bonina Waye, or say, you are opening the register. Now, Obia. It will have a register. Then Bonina why? Well, sometimes
the issue is the decision to do it just at the district office, and that common sense approach that they all can That would
whose common sense or no common sense and not end is for common sense. Whose common sense?
But it doesn't make sense to you. Say and
no, say whose common sense?
Ghanaians be or more free.
Which Ghanaians?
And I say
now electoral commission of from common sense or more for say brand and discuss asem no. Woman is I respect say oba. Almost I and say bra. Na yent na ho na yen nyina yen discuss asem yi. Na yen hu mosi e betumi jojo na ye de Asempa to yi no. Then what did you tell them? You told them you don't need the electoral commission. You don't come for any meeting. Now wako only others akoye meeting ewie. No money now you see common sense approach. No money now opinion so say this is how we should go now say okay, me fa dia mo ka no. Dia yejuma. Okoye ewie no de. We will say me makocho 150 point agenda say mo say no. Say mo anya condition America we say mo anya yen ba IPAC. Excuse me. Electoral Commission is an independent body. You work under them, you need them. Because say OG would if you register man won't to me into aba. OG would if you won't to me into aba. You cannot register yourself as a party. Or famra kwansu you would. Yes, or famra kwansu. Na say mra kwansu no offer. Won't to mean sorry kege say you would. Or shena who meet the area you have to bring your your friends your financials near there at the right time near there. So when you hear say anyame no say okay, you are not a registered party. What can you do? Because you are famra kwansu. You need to go and register a new party then. Sometimes idea. Mona muti how na say e friends obi akoka bibi na you say nyansa go kan yi na obi fufra go ye no say one kan nyansem ni ade. But you forget that the same nyansa wo kanu is not the same thing you are also using. When you need someone, you do a negotiation approach. I'm bringing this on the table also for would bra. And the last thing before I leave here, before I messy phone, is about what Nitiwu said. Nitiwu, all year we share leaders no, or catch almost say they should be able to respect and obey the people they are working for. That is the president. Now you said that was sorry, I know I could now was way to president, no, because the same thing I would no, the same thing I be. So let us try to respect those there. We should go all out and devote ourselves to the person. So that the your friends say Juma ye de asha won no ye benye jedi wo mu say the people I'm working with no they respect and abide by the rules and regulations and the tenets of it because cool no emfa go say everybody needs to go through rules and regulations and that is why we have something called democracy. Challenge me why you bring it up. Nyama be why you say it. Want to mean in pakuni yejuma. You can tell the person say dia wo ye na me fe me eyi nti I can't work with you. Me step aside. But to go and say me too if you na me ba no. It's even a wrong approach. And that was what he was advising the leaders. Until at the end of it, say mo ko save Niger and mo Niger West African countries so aba back to AR. We should also see say within our various countries no we should respect the constitution and work with it and also respect the leaders are they had to ho then boni na need to wulaka wa It is sometimes, remember tonight radios now can say, I'll be saying, then you are using it to destroy someone. Politics, yeah, basse, yeah, be jay, yeah, basse, yeah, be cano crane. Now you to make the abwa or mine. And that is why at the beginning, make I say, when you come into politics, no say, Yakupon woo sheho, and now no bar, now wait to me have a one and bar. So when to me and one and bar, it's only God who can take you out. No person can take you out of power apart from God. Nyakopon say, wait to me and share me mbani ye inti me you if you are. You can't do anything again. Into mestre, sometimes nyama bia, dwen ho kwechie. Say nyama partisan pi no na higher no. Our biggest enemy, our common enemy, need the people who want to more or less colonialize us in economic situations and in other various forms. They are our biggest problem. And let us work together, build a nation, and stand tall, so that when they come and they are come to face us now, we can be able to stand them. Because you have all the resources are able to be turning into finished goods, but you are not doing it because you are not united as a force. And a house that is divided can never grow strong and bigger. Yeah, to me, uniting and one, we can turn all these natural resources into finished products. It will help us, and that is why, in the wisdom of the president, or say we should be self-sufficient. We should go the 1D, 1F. Once we are doing that and we are building it gradually, we'll be able to become a bigger force. We'll be able to become a stronger force. To me, I exporting a nyamako. because obi starting no ebia the packaging in yefe, but gradually all year 2-3 years down the line no you are checking how to package well, you are checking how to do things well, you are checking how to put things in place. So these are some of the things that say we should all come together, no matter our challenges. We all have challenges. While we feel definitely there are challenges there, but the way you come together to unite and think through the things and your friends say easy free and this year say mumbra aipaka ombomo de omunko no mun jojo. We have to unite to have a bigger and stronger force to fight, but not to sit on our own and insult them and expect them to also be happy with you. At the end of the day, you expect me to also respect you. After insulting me, say in their own wisdom of the constitution, I'll go strictly to the dictates of the AE. And if EC is going to go strictly to the dictates of the Electoral Commission laws now, most parties will go out of AE. Most parties will go out of AE because most parties do not meet the full EC requirements, and they can do it if they want to, but because they are human, no, say Georgia, my folly within the 10 minutes.
Why are they do? Why are they do? So, maybe I told my mean to
prior to 2016 elections, Anna Ora John Dramani Muhammad Tiakunyaso. Me him home from.
As it's nimpa.
That time they knew about Charlotte and her fair say, and then Otiakunyaso. And some my kai me kapi. Demonstrations are hard work also. Because Obia maybe opposition I say and maybe were enquire. So and then this for you be now meant me for Tom sir. But see as I see kakra. 2 wrongs doesn't make 1 right. The course of 2016 in a year, all the issues MPP raised in a year, and then the believer now won't believe Charlotte say obit me fair 2016. That was declared by her.
The same person.
They declared the Oracle father say Sabi what did in Kunim do Yameba no depends in Mrs. 2024 is already established. But my 2 million rand for say election and event a process now leading to the day of election. We you who film could you chain onya papa bi ama obi impanifo say ebufu a free sum free han kotan sum so obufu nti wote han mo sima kotan sum so okra bitima ka ho na yi nti so obufu kura na eno nkyere so mo free han mo kotan sum. Say money name you cry adwin go there so that the what team wait maka say na me kan ye I say won ko penifo say je wo se ni bi kodam so asemi suro why from meeting was member ye shemra so asemi ni so which is which emra no so ye hyen ko ade a obi di so because you see your kremu na manfo keka say new voter register sabe yentimi nyachina and yamu ya Ghana kura be butu ebi kura se ku besi ebi se mama besi ebi eche ye de to aba ama wura ku fado san we ni here ankosi hu etisa patapa asem ni nyina no I think say it is hard time ye be jai na ye nyini wa yamanyo semu say adu ba bia say ye de ano Jojo, I said, where all these years, very experienced man, a chairman, secretary for many years, secretary, minister, once a minister, yes, already under money, Mama has been president, vice president, president in this country. Why MP? It will in process. I did about all. I thought I won't say I am penny for the among you 7. Yes, the Gritinian man kofo from na omukunkum omukuntokwa. Now no 2020 aboba nkofo koto to. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Penny for be no koto want to onko bi kwa want to bo no bi. So that's it. Only be phone e koto to bo. Camera capture obekwa ko the prison. Any ba no tene fie. Enti mama ma yen cancer my be man nkofo afa ho akwa nyansam ni kwa say den omunya. I don't think say hu hia. Ade akwaku kan menu na ni abre. Yes. One side be me no ya adwen say ebi abe ya district no no. Na hwe be nipa ne free na all bad district na be register. Sabi o hena say ne ho so a. O pese o to aba but oni pe onya sika o de den o de be ba. Into the Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission, the more can you know your dream. The more we feel to be a more sentence in you, and I'm in some area. Every bit one Boama and for 40 man registered in 10 terms.
Yes, and I'm
but so Nimiansa, Fianza,
sometimes we can't say anything. You can't say.
You want to win power.
Oh, they be yes, and I can.
I know, and to me for polling station, could see baby.
But you catch all my man.
So Obini
microphones there live.
So Obini common sense approach. And to me for polling station, could see baby. What do you say? And to me register will be so. But the way to register will be necessary. You can't tell and say, it should be a district to be or Okasa Faka crack up one district capital crana. And the bet you once would draw. And that person say nipa doors no area where a bad din so meet mama. And Obi. No course I'm saying no question say. Nipa average and 1.3 no will be divided all the regions and win a bepeda. You know question. Urban areas no be also chain. Sabi ye areas ma e wo fam. Nti baby okra na e district one day no be nipa be 10 kra no be akra nti ho. Because these registration centers obetima call the whole day no be can no be nsi ho. Because nipa do na item den register ko ye nyina na ye migrate from kurase na ya ba be nyina kurumti nipa do na e won kurase na den abakurumu awie ti feel say let them start the process na ye hwese challenges wo ho because time bia so mo ye mopa me boa o mo ye wi a na hu se bia kama no mo san ye mopa po chire let them start the process o mo ye process ni wi ni hu se enko yie ni se de sentence no low tenant no ewo na nipa do do so ntimi register ya I'm sure say the commission will change almost start now what mean I am a boy because after all you Ghana for the cast vote no then ya won't you go for before man me trouble na dey e wo mem to me feel say abotre na omunko metu omfo so omunko high park ho yanku yanya ohwe wo de o kire wadwen kwa so omfa kwara Ghana for nim say wa kire wadwen fa na so omfa but see wo adenu ya invite to say brem wo se memba yes ye kwa so say dem impini wan fa nko nti ayese kusi ankusi koda sa kwata papi to no so yemfa ngro no monten so nti megiri se sa ne ma no yemfa nkwa amanyosemu sa tintintiriti de yemfa nkwa amanyosemu baby edu no I mean name are flexible I don't say
person me hu bibi how many days on the registration no
I think say
1 month
yeah
1 month yemfa say 30 days
yeah
nti 1,080,000 no and I am fan say 1 million, but you fan say 1.3, 1.3 divided by 30 days, about 265,000. And divided by 30 days, 265,000. 265 no, ebe
26,500.
265 districts na yawo.
Yeah.
Into 1.3 divided by 30 divided by 265. Banya 163 persons per district per day. 163 almost me. 163 per day.
Yes, almost register 80 per day. Don't the last say.
The population cost
per district.
Population cost
per day per police station.
Obi.
That means you need to do this.
Obi, medima no see no. Rural and Chamate.
Yes.
I didn't problem na Eastern region.
As you go Eastern.
I over Eastern.
Okay.
Medium
Eastern and
Oba. When him say MPP about better no.
Yes.
Amy no enya baako. There's a special delegates and then the main one no.
November 4th.
Medium him say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
But the war with my Ghana for. And then in life, live as a private person and then as a politician. Adia wa yina, the Juma wa at the house from come. Baby Ghana address say technology abba. Technology number I say didn't feed Juma day. And he's the best man for that job. I will be him say Ghana has say even in Africa, Obi any hobbit not know when it comes to trade. The whole Africa. Because even well the Quran. So to me koya nka nyame na doma mana image
WTO
na just or do actually I mean him said definitely the party will reward him because if it is loyalty what you know my party no if it is service what you know my party no if it is hard work what you know my party no and he said he wants to be a servant leader na said you are yesu na braba obebo obi ase now a servant leader oyonyame enso obre ne ho ase ebesom ye enti even oko wumpono am person de sakasaka eden ebeko and so bibia odi yesu achi ɔsi yɛnhwɛ ne yɛnsua no a wɔhwɛ Yesu na wɔde abɔ na brabo bia no bibi sonko bi dati ɛwɔ ne ho and ora land Kwadwo Chamati he has a unique futures bi wɔ ne ho a ɔyɛ sonko menim sɛ ɔwɔ bibi pa bi wɔ ne mu ɛma Ghana and he loves his country so much that MPP for yɛ n'adwen na sɛ ɔmo ɛto abama na Ghana for bi hu ɛnsesaeɛ a ɛyɛ nsesaeɛ pa. And I believe that they will consider not them for a really good foundation. But they are more money. The hands on BC than Papa Day. So, say by any part of doing now, wedding. And one year, I'm happy that this time round, I'm campaigning, say no, I didn't air hospital above for
tone it down.
And people volunteers here. You own this country so much. Ghana for need them super. One team in Felix or mine. And tis the man who you know the internal politics are. A contest too. It's a contest. Contest anything about for anything. A baby winning. You don't mean winning money ye da. But 10 beer the amount what team were coming out by and some of your counts on a contest anything. Abba. And the baby won't be how he won't be how he moment as I say, what is the ultimate? The ultimate is the presidency. The ultimate is the winning elections. Now I don't go for the winning election 2016. But I believe that majority of the MPP for it's when you saw there. And for so, Mama and Yas had been into a tico so if I'm here, Matom, no say winia, regardless of whoever contested who, a home for Obama, Mamma Yukuna. But the bottom line is that Onyamini Sihine, but that's it.
Next week, me by around because of the elections. Elections in Central Region. Into Mestre delegates for a first phase of the November there. Dr. Bomi Abomunim was twice.
First phase in November.
They be first phase Saturday.
Second in November.
They be first phase to November.
Okay.
Next week Saturday, actually week. The best room say Dr. Asma twice yaba omwenim ono akasa so aba omwenim ni omo abekasa chairman for ni special super delegates for ni the best room say omo nhwe dwuma pa waye ti say musimi ka ahyase no nimpa ofudua pa na ye piano nia ono so oba obidie ya oba obi ma ne de ye no ena ono so ye hwe